Morning, ladies and gentlemen, the ringside and herdsmen in the barn. We're ready to start our Jersey show. We would ask that you enter via the dockside exit. There also, we're ready to start your Jersey show. You may be bringing your spring heifer calves to the ring. Jersey spring heifer calves to the ring, please. exhibitors in the barn can be bringing their winter heifer calves to the ringside. Winter heifer calves to the ringside. Jersey winter heifer calves to the ringside, please. Ladies and gentlemen, the ringside, on behalf of the Maryland State Fair and Agricultural Society, its officers and directors, we welcome you to the 140th edition of the Maryland State Fair. We are beginning our dairy show here this morning in the west end of the arena with our Jersey calves. We're very privileged to have Mr. Mike Duckett from Rudolph, Wisconsin, with us to place your jerseys here today. As he gives his reasons on our spring heifer calves, please welcome Mr. Mike Duckett.
Well, good morning. It's a pleasure to be here in Maryland today to judge your Jersey show. Extreme quality in this March calf class, but for me, a calf that's a handy winner, a calf that's got extreme balance, dairiness, style. She moves around the ring with tons of style here, and she uses that overall dairiness and cleanness about her head and neck to go over this big framey calf here in second. Calf in second, a calf that admired the strength of her top, the sweep to her rib to go over this heifer here in third. A calf in third just uses that overall power and strength up to her front end to go over another extreme stylish calf here in fourth. Calf in fourth, another extreme stylish calf that moving out here that uses that strength up to her front end, that width to her chest to go over this calf here in fifth. But quality runs deep in this March calf class. Congratulations.
Jersey winter heifer calves to the ring, please. Jersey winter heifer calves to the ring. The first place Jersey spring heifer calf was the recipient of the special award presented by the Mayer family of Stony Point Farm. To the first place Jersey spring heifer calf, entry number 477. Double Shawn Premier Shine. She's sired by Hayward and Impulse Premier, exhibited by Carly and Rebecca Shaw of Brookside Farm in Fairplay, Maryland. Entry 477 is first and highest placing animal bred by exhibitor in class. Second in class is entry 765, Berlin Victorious Taco, exhibited by Tristan Kaiser of Kemar, Maryland. Third to entry number 478, Morning Mist Joyride Cadillac, exhibited by Ernie Kiefter and Terry Packard of South Mountain Jerseys in Boonesboro, Maryland. Entry number 470 is fourth, Earhart Kid Rock So Hot, exhibited by Bristol Earhart of Earhart Holsteins and Jerseys of Baldwin, Maryland. Fifth to entry 467, Sandhaven Magic Journey, exhibited by Emmy Lee Sanders of Littlestown, Pennsylvania. Entry 469, Bronside Mr. Swagger Emma, exhibited by Megan and Gary Browning of Bronside Farms in Finksburg, Maryland. Seventh to entry 471, Earhart Magician Jump Rope, exhibited by Bristol Earhart of Earhart Holsteins and Jerseys in Baldwin, Maryland. Eighth was entry number 503, Teafon Candied Black Apple, exhibited by Noah Otterbach of Teafall Farms in Jefferson, Maryland. Ninth was entry 473, Sandhaven Rock Lana, exhibited by Sherry Duty and Kenny Meckelfish of Sherlin in Thurmont, Maryland. 10th was entry 480, WF Rockstar Happy, exhibit by Annotation Todd of Union Bridge, Maryland. Beginning at the first animal in Class 1 Spring Heifer Calves, entry 465 was scratched. 467 was 5th. 468 was 11th. 469 was 6th. 470 was 4th. 471 was 7th. 473 was 9th. 477 was 1st and best bred animal in class. 478 was 3rd. 480 was 10th. 503 was 8th. 765 was 2nd. If anybody sees Emily Hefner, send her to the announcer stand. Jersey exhibitors may be bringing your fall heifer calves to the ringside. Jersey fall heifer calves to the ringside.
Well, here in the winter calf class, another class with the quality right from the top to the bottom. But three heifers come to the top of this class for me that are fairly close. Giving the heifer in first just an advantage in dairiness and cleanness about her head and neck, that length through her frame, just cleanly through her shoulder, head and neck, down through her thighs over this big framey heifer in second. Heifer in second just tracks out a little nicer than this on those rear legs today than another extreme dairy calf here in third. Third over fourth, just that power and width through her chest, that lift to her front end goes over this calf coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just a little more size and power, a little more length to her frame today than another dairy calf here coming out in fifth. But congratulations.
Thank you very much, Mr. Duckett. We're now ready for your Jersey fall heifer calves. Jersey fall heifer calves, please. Ladies and gentlemen of the ringside, as our fall heifer calves are entering the ring, the results of the winter heifer calf class that just left the ring. The winning winter heifer calf, the recipient of the special award presented by Dr. Matt Yeager and family of Maryland Westview Genetics, to our first place Jersey winter heifer calf, entry number 484. Big Guns Andrea's Verify. She's sired by Sunset Canyon Andreas, exhibited by Glamour View Farm, Walton and Yeager of Walkersville, Maryland. Second and highest placing animal bred and owned by exhibitor in class was entry 488, Locust Air Swagger Firecracker, exhibited by Ryan Haynes of Locust Air Farm in Tawnytown, Maryland. Third to entry 487, GMBV Kid Rock Dion, exhibited by Ernest Kiefner and Terry Packard of South Mountain Jerseys in Boonesboro, Maryland. Fourth to entry 483, Big Guns VIP Victory, exhibited by David Shermer and Matthew Hallbaker of Interstate Heifer Care in Clear Spring, Maryland. Fifth to entry 486, Spring Valley Heath's Applejack Morgan, exhibited by Billy and Betty Heath, Michael Heath of Spring Valley Farm in Westminster, Maryland. Sixth to entry 485, T-Fall Higher Gun Lady Slippers, exhibited by Lane Riggleman of Emerald City Jerseys in Jefferson, Maryland. Seventh to entry 489, Delta Air Chrome Live, exhibited by Tricia Boyce of Woodbine Farms in Easton, Maryland. Beginning at the first animal in the winter heifer calf class, being entry 483 was fourth, 484 was first, 485 was sixth, 486 was fifth, 487 was third, 488 was second and best bred and owned animal in class, and entry 489 was seventh. Fall Jersey heifer calves are now in the ring. Ladies and gentlemen, while our judge, Mr. Mike Duckett from Wisconsin, is placing our Jersey fall heifer calves, I'd like to express our appreciation to all of the exhibitors for sponsoring the Cosmopolitan show coverage and the exhibitors social, which will be held tomorrow. We have a banner out in front of the announcer stand here, but we'd just like to recognize all of those people who have contributed. It certainly is a fitting addition to have our shows sent throughout the country for those who are at home that can't get to the show. And those sponsors include Glamour View Creamery, Transova, Palmyra Cheese, the Maryland Holstein Association, the Maryland Jersey Association, South Mountain Jerseys, Interstate Heifer Care, Mid-Maryland Dairy Veterinarians, Spring Valley and the Heath family, Mid-Atlantic Hoof Trimming, Peace and Plenty Farm, Brookside Farm, RFK Express, Oakland View Farms, Maryland Hillbrook and Borderview, Round Hill Acres, and the Maryland Brown Swiss Association. We certainly appreciate your generosity in making this show available on the internet. And as I mentioned, in addition to having the show available, the exhibitor social will take place tomorrow at approximately 6:30 p.m. Somewheres in the north end of the Cow Palace, where South Mountain Jerseys or Interstate Heifer Care is located in that general area. So, on behalf of the committee, we certainly express our thanks and gratitude for all of you sponsors, as well as on behalf of the Maryland Jersey Association to all of those donors who made these special awards possible in each and every one of the classes, individual classes, group classes, champions, and so on and so forth. It certainly adds some distinction to your show, and we here at the Maryland State Fair certainly congratulate each and every one of you and offer our appreciation and thanks to all that you do to not only promote your dairy breeds, but also attend the Maryland State Fair here and help us to promote agriculture to the public. Jersey herdsman's in the barn. You may be getting your summer yearling heifers ready to be brought to the ringside. Summer yearling Jersey heifers to follow the fall heifer calf class that's in the ring. Herdsmen in the barn, you may be bringing your summer yearling heifers to the ringside. Jersey summer yearlings to the ringside.
Well, here in the fall calf class, a lot of different shapes and sizes in this class. It took a little bit for me to sort through them, but for me, a heifer that comes to the top fairly handily. A heifer that's maybe not quite raked off today like a few of the others, but a heifer part for part. There's the most correct heifer in the class. She uses that advantage up to her front end, a little more strength right to the point of the shoulder than this beautiful, stylish heifer coming out in second. Second over third, the heifer just tracks a little nicer today for me, a little more free on those rear legs today than this big framey heifer coming out in third. Third over fourth, just use that overall mass and the width to her up to her front end to go over this stylish heifer coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just a little more width to that chest today, a little more power up through that front end. She can add a little more width all the way back through the rump to go over this high-style heifer coming out in fifth. But congratulations.
Jersey exhibitors are now ready for your summer yearling heifers in the ring. Jersey summer yearlings in the ring, please. As our summer yearlings are entering the ring, results of the fall heifer calf class that just left the ring, recipient of the special award presented by Thomas Gill to the Jersey fall heifer calf. Entry number 496, Spring Valley Bettino Halifax, sired by Bontito, exhibited by Spring Valley Farm, Wayne and Allen Stiles of Westminster, Maryland. Also, highest placing animal bred and owned by exhibitor in class. Second was entry 501, Earhart Low Show Up, exhibited by Bristol Earhart of Earhart Holsteins and Jerseys in Baldwin, Maryland. Third to entry 498, Double Schult of Shandy, exhibited by Carly and Rebecca Shaw of Brookside Farm in Fairplay, Maryland. Fourth to entry 506, Wrightdale Gentry Strut, exhibited by Craig Walton and Gene Yeager of Glamour View Farm in Walkersville, Maryland. Fifth to entry 504, Border View Andrea's Connie, exhibited by T&S Abbott, M&S Hallbaker of Interstate Heifer Care in Clear Spring, Maryland. Sixth, sixth was entry number 493, Spring Valley Heath Joy Roxy, exhibited by Michael Heath and Wayne and Allen Stiles of Spring Valley Farm in Westminster, Maryland. Seventh was entry number 500, Knobview Valiant Abbey, exhibited by Carly Knoll of Knobview Farm in Woodsboro, Maryland. Eighth was entry 809, Stony Point Lolala Kiki, exhibited by Torrance Basler of Thurmont, Maryland. Ninth was entry 492, Sun Haven Kid Rock Fiesta, exhibited by Emily Sanders of Littlestown, Pennsylvania. 10th was entry number 499, Locust Air Swagger Bailey, exhibited by Julie Browning and Gary Browning of Brownside Farms in Finksburg, Maryland. Beginning at the top of the class, entry 492 was 9th, 493 was 6th, 494 was 12th, 495 was 11th, 496 was first and best bred and owned animal in class, 497 was scratched, 498 was third, 499 was 10th, 500 was 7th, 501 was second, scratch 502, 504 was 5th, 506 was 4th, 809 was 8th. Now in the ring are Jersey Summer Yearling Heifers. Jersey herdsmen in the barn may be getting your spring yearling heifers ready to be brought to the ringside. Spring yearlings to follow. Ladies and gentlemen of the ringside, we're very happy to have with us here this morning to help pass out ribbons and special awards. Miss Courtney Bell was one of our dairy maids, and our Maryland Jersey Queen, Miss Morgan Osborne Watley, and also the Allegheny Garrett County Dairy Princess, Miss Morgan Quayles. So girls, thank you all very much for adorning our ring here today and assisting in passing out the awards.
Here in this summer yearling class, 5 really nice heifers out, but for me, a heifer that starts the class, a heifer that's extremely stylish heifer, a heifer that's a little cleaner about her head and neck, a little more openness through that rib structure, to go over this big framey heifer coming out in second. Second over third, just a little cleaner down through that bone, down through her hock, a little flatter through her bone, a little more openness to her rib structure, and this big framey heifer coming out in third. Third over fourth, just use that overall mass to her midsection, a little more openness to her rib structure, to go over the real stylish heifer coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just a little more power up through that front end, a little fuller right in behind the crops than this dairy heifer coming out in fifth, but 5 beautiful heifers.
Jersey spring yearlings, please. Jersey spring yearlings to the ring. As our Jersey spring yearling heifers are entering the ring, results of the previous class, our Jersey summer yearling heifers. The first place heifer was the recipient of the special award presented by the Toth family to the first place summer yearling Jersey heifer, entry 509. Grenby Gunman Glamour. She's sired by Rapid Bay Gunman, exhibited by Ernie Kiefner and Terry Packard, and RCD jerseys of McDonald, Pennsylvania. Second and highest animal placing in class bred and owned by exhibitor is entry 510, Emerald City Gentry Dash, exhibited by Lane Riggleman of Emerald City Jerseys in Jefferson, Maryland. Third was entry 508, Locust Air Hardy Brianna, exhibited by Noah Utterback of T. Fall Farms of Jefferson, Maryland. Fourth to entry number 511, Miss Smokin' Hot Dancing Queen, exhibited by Glamour View, Walton and Yeager of Walkersville, Maryland. Fifth to entry 505, Earhart MPH Bionic Jazz, exhibited by Kevin Earhart and Michael Heath of Earhart Holstein Jerseys in Baldwin, Maryland. Beginning at the first entry of the class, entry 505 was fifth, 508 was third, 509 was first, 510 was second and best bred and owned animal by exhibitor in class, and entry 511 was fourth. Jersey spring yearling heifers are now in the ring. Jersey exhibitors, we're ready for your winter yearlings to be brought to the ringside. Jersey winter yearlings to the ringside.
Again, here in the spring yearling class, the quality runs deep, but for me, a heifer that sorts herself to the top fairly handily. A heifer that's got so much style and balance, openness through that rib structure, and she uses that overall dairiness about her head and neck, cleanliness down to her, over her shoulder and down through her thighs to go over this big, strong heifer coming out in second. Second over third, just a little stronger over the top line for me today than this big, long, framey heifer coming out in third. Third over fourth just tracks out a little nicer in those feet and legs today than the two very similar heifers here coming out in third and fourth, but just tracks a little straighter, a little nicer through that hock today than this heifer coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just a little stronger in that loin region. I prefer the way her pin setting over this real nice heifer coming out in fifth here. Congratulations.
Jersey winter yearlings to the ring. Jersey winter yearlings, please. Results of the Jersey spring yearling heifers that just left the ring. The first place Jersey spring yearling, the recipient of the special award presented by Bonnie and Willie Watley. To the first place Jersey spring yearling heifer, entry 518. Four Hills Joel Barracuda. She's sired by Guino Joel, exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glamour View Farm in Walkersville, Maryland. Second to entry 522, Drentex Grandiose Charlie, exhibited by Carly and Emily Shaw of Brookside Farm in Fairplay, Maryland. Third to entry 523, Heart and Soul Venetian Felicity, exhibited by Elizabeth Menard, Catherine Knowlton of Interstate Heifer Care, Matthew Hallbaker in Clear Spring, Maryland. Fourth and highest placing animal bred and owned by exhibitor in class was entry 520, Earhart Colton Sequel, exhibited by Kevin Earhart of Earhart Holsteins and Jerseys in Baldwin, Maryland. Fifth to entry 519, Heart and Soul Fizz Fine Wine, exhibited by Glamour View, Walton and Yeager of Walkersville, Maryland. Sixth to entry 810, Spring Valley Magician Topsy Teal, exhibited by Torrance Basler of Thurmont, Maryland. Beginning at the top of the class, entry 518 was first, 519 was fifth, 520 was fourth, and highest placing animal bred and owned by exhibitor in class. Entry 522 was second, entry 523 was third, and entry number 810 was sixth. In the ring now are our winter Jersey yearling heifers. Exhibitors in the barn, you may be bringing your fall yearling entries to the ringside. And may I ask that all of the heifer class winners and second place animals be brought to the ringside, as we only have a few entries in our winter and fall yearling classes. And we will move right into junior and reserve junior champion.
Well, here in the winter yearlings, only 4 animals out here, but 4 heifers that definitely need to get to the show. But for me, a handy winner here, a heifer that's got so much style and balance, openness and daringness through that. For a heifer that she wins the class fairly handily. She moves out great on her feet and legs, and she uses that advantage in the way she tracks out on her rear legs to go over another high-style heifer coming out in second. Second over third, just the daringness cleanly about her head and neck, a little more open through that rib structure than this other real straight-lined heifer coming out in third. Third over fourth, just a little more mass through that midsection, tracks a little nicer on her rear legs today than this real dairy heifer coming out here in fourth, but a really nice class of winter yearlings.
Jersey fall yearling heifers in the ring, please. Jersey herds people, there's only 2 fall yearling heifers. We would ask that your first and second place individual heifer class winners and runners-up be brought to the ringside as we will select our junior and reserve junior champions. Those of you around the ringside marking your programs, the winter yearling heifer that just left the class, the first place heifer, the recipient of a special award presented by the Otterback family, to the first place Jersey winter yearling heifer, entry number 526, Arethusa Gentry Chevelle, side by Rapid Bay Indiana Beauty, exhibited by Kiefner and Packard of South Mountain Jerseys. Second and highest placing animal bred and owned by exhibitor in class, entry number 524, Pontico Kid Rock Leone, exhibited by David Powell of Pontico Farm in Union Bridge, Maryland, and highest placing animal bred and owned by exhibitor. Third to entry 527, exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glamourview. Fourth to entry 528, exhibited by Shea Sensula of Mount Airy, Maryland. In the ring now are our fall yearling heifers.
Only 2 entries here in the fall yearling, but a heifer that wins fairly handily for me. A heifer that's is the definition of balance. She's a heifer that's long in her frame. She's open through that rib structure. She moves around on a great set of feet and legs, and she uses that overall strength over her top, the way she tracks out on her rear legs to go over this heifer that's due here soon in second. But congratulations.
Thank you, Judge Luckett. We're now ready to select our Jersey Junior and Reserve Junior champion. The fall yearling heifer that just left the ring, the first place heifer, was a recipient of the Barney and Sharon Clark Special Award on behalf of Bash Farms. To entry number 530, Spring Valley Excite Hensley. She's sired by Excitation, exhibited by Spring Valley Farm, Wayne and Allen Stiles of Westminster, Maryland. Highest animal bred and owned by exhibitor in class. Second to entry 529, JX Elmbrook Patron Emily, exhibited by Richard Tharp and Holly Mahala of Landenberg, Pennsylvania. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the ringside. Coming in the ring will be our first and second place individual heifer calf class winners and our yearlings, from which our judge, Mr. Mike Duckett, will select our junior and reserve junior champion Jersey heifers of our show. Brown Swiss exhibitors in the barn. We will give you ample notice to bring your spring heifer calves to the ringside as we complete the selection of our Jersey junior and reserve junior champions. I will give you ample time, as we may be 5 or so minutes past 10:30 your scheduled time, to start your Swiss show. So just keep your spring heifer calves in the barn until we give you ample notice to get here, as we will be using 2/3 of the ring with our first and second place Jersey young females. Swiss exhibitors, I will give you ample time to bring your heifers to the ring. Please do not come to the center aisle and clog up the door, so our jerseys can exit through the center aisle. Apparently the sound system doesn't work in the north side. So, ladies and gentlemen, the Jersey ringside, as he is making his final review of the Jersey yearlings that we have in front of us, we're very privileged to have from Rudolph, Wisconsin, Mr. Mike Duckett, to appraise your jerseys here today. Mike, along with his wife and family and 2 children, own and operate Duckett Holsteins, where they have developed 11 or more cows that have classified 95 to 97. And as those of you breeders know, when you get above 95, it requires a committee to justify those animals. And Mike has developed 11 cows that have classified 95, 96, and 97. And those of you who are familiar with the show ring and national and regional shows know that Mike is always very, very competitive with the animals that he presents in the ring, having been premier exhibitor and breeder at World Dairy Expo, of course the Wisconsin Championship Show, the Midwest National, and he has exhibited and developed more than 70 All-American Award winners. He certainly is well known as an official in the dairy cattle showing ring, as he has judged many, many state, regional, and national shows. And we certainly are privileged to have Mr. Mike Duckett here placing your jerseys this morning.
Let's give the exhibitors a round of applause. I pulled out 4 heifers for that for me. They're heifers that the kind of heifers I like. They're long frame, they're wide chested heifers that's got tremendous rib structures that could go on and make great cows. And I pulled out your winning baby calf there, a calf that won the class fairly handily, a calf that's extremely long in her frame. Your spring yearling, again, a heifer that won her class, tremendous stylish heifer, a heifer with tremendous rib structure. Your winter yearling, a heifer that you got to admire that length to her frame, the way she moves out on the great set of feet and legs. And then a fall yearling, that's an October fall yearling that's due here in December. Heifer, you got to admire the balance, the correctness to this heifer. I'm going to go out and make your junior champion, your reserve, an honorable mention, and then I'll give them the reasons. For junior champion today, I don't think you can deny this winter yearling. I have her that's so long in her frame. I prefer her pin setting over the winning spring yearling. Just a little more correct through that pin setting, a little harder right through that loin than this spring yearling. And for honorable mention, your fall yearling, heifer that I admire. Just would like to maybe clean her off just a little bit for the shows here. Maybe just stretch her out just a little bit. But the three tremendous heifers to win the junior show of the jerseys. Congratulations.
Brown Swiss exhibitors, bring your spring heifer calves. Brown Swiss spring heifer calves to the ring in 5 minutes. Brown Swiss spring heifer calves to the ring via the center aisle in 5 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, the junior champion Jersey female, the recipient of the special award presented by Michael Heath and Susie Poole in memory of Mr. and Mrs. John Stiles, was entry 526. Arethusa Gentle Chevelle, she's sired by Rapid Bay, Indiana Beauty. Out of the cow Arethusa Veronica's Comet, exhibited by Kiefer and Packard of South Mountain Jerseys in Boonesboro, Maryland. The reserve junior champion, recipient of the special award presented by Mike and Anita Haynes on behalf of Locust Air Farm, to our reserve junior champion, entry 518, Four Hills Joel Barracuda. She's sired by Guano Joel, out of the cow Four Hills Response Bahama, exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glamour View Farm in Walkersville, Maryland. Jersey exhibitors, we are now ready for your junior get of sire. Brown Swiss may be bringing your spring heifer calves towards the ring. Jersey exhibitors, on the conclusion of our junior champion, or junior best three females, which is in the ring now, we will begin with junior 2-year-olds in milk, as we have no milking fall yearlings. So Jersey exhibitors can get their junior 2-year-old cows to the ringside. Jersey exhibitors in the barn, we will expect your junior 2-year-olds to the ringside at 11 o'clock. I guess we're going to take a 15-minute break for you Jersey exhibitors and have 2-year-olds in the ring at 11 o'clock.
Here in the jerseys, three tremendous groups out here, but given the group in first here advantage, just overall balance and style over and maturity over this second group. Second over third, just a little straighter in those lines, a little more mature calves with a little nicer in the rib structure today, taking nothing away from this real uniform group here in third. Congratulations.
Swiss exhibitors, spring heifer calves are now coming in the ring. I've been told to announce that there is a red Ford with a gooseneck trailer parked in the A lot. Maryland tag, F is in Frank, M is in Mary, 1732D. Your truck is parked in the A lot. I'm sure you're well aware. Trucks and trailers are not to be parked in the A lot, but in the truck and trailer lot. Please go move your vehicle ASAP. You know who you are, Mr. Carlisle. The results of the Jersey Junior Best 3 females. The first place group was exhibited by Spring Valley Farms, Heath and Stiles. Second to Ryan Haynes. And third to Josh Sanders. As previously mentioned, we will resume our Jersey show at 11 o'clock sharp with junior 2-year-olds in the ring. Our Brown Swiss show is beginning with our first class, which is our spring Brown Swiss heifer calves. We have a young gentleman here from the state of Texas to place your Brown Swiss today, Mr. Nate Goldenberg. I'm sure Nate is familiar to many of you as he has been well known throughout the United States as well as foreign countries, as he is very active in the dairy cattle showing and development business. Ladies and gentlemen, ringside, we welcome you to our 140th Maryland State Fair. What you are witnessing now in the east end of the Cow Palace is our Brown Swiss Dairy Cattle Show. This is our very first class, our spring heifer calves, which simply indicate that they are only about 7 or 8 months old. Our first class. Brown Swiss exhibitors in the barn can be bringing your winter heifer calves to the ringside. Brown Swiss winter heifer calves to the ringside.
Good morning. Good morning. It's glad to be back in Maryland. I'm starting this class today with a heifer that just puts it all together for me. She's stylish, angular, open in her rib, walking on an exceptional set of feet and legs. A beautiful rumped heifer. It's that style and balance, that femininity throughout, that middle today for me that gets her over the second place heifer that follows the pattern of my first place heifer. Second place heifer, a little bit fuller through the crops, a little nicer through the rump structure, a little wider through the pins, tracking a little nicer on her rear legs than our third place heifer. You got to admire the mass on this third place heifer. She's deep throughout. She's a heifer that has angularity and daringness throughout and the breed characteristics we're looking for, and that's what gets her over this dark heifer here that we have in fourth. Fourth over fifth on overall flatness of bone, daringness, sharpness throughout. A heifer that's got more openness of rib as well and a little thinner through the thigh. Then we have this light colored heifer here. There's just a little bit more heifer there. She's deeper through her heart. She's a heifer that's a little higher through her shoulder and her chine than this nice dark heifer we're following. And the rest of the heifers are all really, really nice heifers. It's just that those heifers were a little better today.
Thank you, Mr. Goldenberg. Swiss exhibitors, we're now ready for your winter heifer calves. Jersey exhibitors could bring your junior 2-year-olds to the ring. Results of the Brown Swiss spring heifer calves that just left the ring. The first place calf, the recipient of the special award presented by Chris and Carol Murray and family in memory of Jimmy Patrick, to our first place Brown Swiss spring heifer calf, entry number 193. Spots Pride, Play It Again. Starred by Brown Haven R. Famous. Exhibited by Emily and Amy Yiser of Spots Pride in Arnold, Maryland. Second, entry 201, Breeze Ridge Richard Wanda exhibited by Mellyanne Mullenix of Union Bridge, Maryland. Third to entry 200, Walnut Ridge Famous Ruby, exhibited by Cooper Carrick of Greenwood, Delaware. Fourth to entry 197, Springvale Banquet Winsome, exhibited by Jonathan Hubbard of Springvale Farm in Thurmont, Maryland. Fifth to entry 194, Pampered Acres R. Camaro, exhibited by Cassidy Shermer of Pampered Acres in Galena, Maryland. Entry 199 was sixth, Brookfield Rasta Bianca, exhibited by Taylor Knight of Rising Sun, Maryland. Entry number 192 was seventh, Just So C. Vanilla, exhibited by Shannon DeWeese and Justin DeWeese of Westminster, Maryland. Eighth was entry number 811, Long Shot Whiskey Mint Julep, exhibited by Torrance Basler of Thurmont, Maryland. Ninth to entry 198, R.J. Marr Bocephus Paisley, exhibited by Sherry Duty of Sherlin and Kenny McElfresh of Thurmont, Maryland. 10th to entry 172, R.J. Marr Dairy King Sioux, exhibited by Jessica Martin of Rocky Ridge, Maryland. Beginning at the top of the class, entry 172 was 10th, 192 was 7th, 193 was 1st, 194 was 5th, 197 was 4th, 198 was 9th, 199 was 6th, entry 200 was 3rd, entry 201 was 2nd, and entry 811 was 8th. In the ring now are Brown Swiss winter heifer calves. Jersey exhibitors, we're ready for your junior 2-year-olds. Brown Swiss exhibitors can be getting her fall heifer calves brought to the ringside. Brown Swiss fall heifer calves.
You really admire the top 3 heifers in this class. I'm starting the class with the heifer that has the most style and balance throughout. She's sharper over the shoulder. She's stronger through that crop region. She's tracking really nice on her feet and legs, and she's got that style and balance throughout that gets her over this heifer that's really young. This is my youngest heifer in the class in second, and she's a beautiful made heifer. She follows my pattern of my first heifer, but just not quite as much heifer. But second over third is on overall dairyness, openness throughout, more spring of rib, more drop to her rear rib, more fore rib, and a little wider throughout than our third place heifer. Third over fourth is on dairyness and style throughout, a heifer that's sharper and more angular, cleaner through the thigh, a little bit more height through the front end than our fourth place heifer. Fourth over fifth, openness of rib, a little bit more style, a little cleaner throughout, a little more spring of rib as well, and this powerful heifer here in fifth over sixth. The heifer, there's just so much more heifer there. She's so much wider throughout. She's wider through the floor of her chest. She's a longer heifer, and she's also deeper made. Congratulations.
Thank you, Mr. Goldberg. We're now ready for your Brown Swiss fall heifer calves. Brown Swiss fall heifer calves. Results of the winner heifer calves that just left the ring. The first place calf, the recipient of the special award presented by Madeline and Robert Valentine, to our first place Brown Swiss winner heifer calf, entry 205. Spots Pride present. Also highest placing bred and owned animal in the class. She's sired by La Rainbow Butterfly Dynamite, exhibited by Emily Ann Yiser, Emily N. Amy Yiser of Spots Pride in Arnold, Maryland. Second to entry 204, Shadow Valley Foremost Tally, exhibited by Matt Hallbreaker of Interstate Heifer Care in Clear Spring, Maryland. Third to entry 213, Breeze Ridge Richard Rainey, exhibited by Shanna Lastly of Dublin Hills Farm in Woodsboro, Maryland. Fourth to entry 210, Fairdale Durham Wynetta, exhibited by Alexis Sherry and Katie Schultz of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Fifth to entry 209, Kai Peach Kiss Domingo Crimson, exhibited by Jenna and Andrew Lenhart of Dialed In Dairy in Thurmont, Maryland. Sixth to entry 212, Culp Gen Chiseled Daisy, exhibited by Carly Knoll of Knobview in Woodsboro, Maryland. Seventh was entry 207, Round Hill HPP In Good Mood, exhibited by Josh Skipton, Hildebrand Skipton, Packard, Smith, and Kiefner of Jefferson, Maryland. Eighth was entry 214, West Wind's Famous Freedom. Mike.
Well, you're in the junior 2-year-old class. A beautiful class of cows, but there are 2 cows that sort themselves to the top for me. 2 cows that are wearing tremendous memories. But giving the cow in first a little advantage, a little stronger over that top, a little more openness through that rib structure today than this beautiful udder heifer coming out in second. And if I'm naming a best udder, I would go with the second place cow's best udder. Second over third, just a little more strength up through that front end, a little more height and width to the rear udder today. Over this long frame dairy cow coming out in third. Third over fourth, just a little snugger nose udder attachment, a little more length to her frame, a little harder over her top than this dairy cow coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just a little more power up through that front end, a little more chest to go over this extreme dairy cow coming out in fifth. But a beautiful class of junior 2-year-olds.
Jersey senior 2-year-olds to the ring, please. Brown Swiss fall heifer calves. The winner heifer calf special award was presented by Miss Cindy Warner of Round Hill Acres to our winning senior heifer calf exhibited by the Iser girls. Ladies and gentlemen, the Jersey ring, the junior 2-year-olds that just left the ring. The first place Jersey junior 2-year-old, the recipient of the special award presented by the Keller family of Windrift Farm. To our first place Jersey junior 2-year-old, entry number 543, Glamour View Tequila Benzer, starred by Tower View Prime Tequila, exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glamour View Farm in Walkersville, Maryland. Second was entry number 537, Earhart Lolala Showcase, exhibited by Kevin Earhart of Earhart Holsteins and Jerseys in Baldwin, Maryland. Third to entry 549, Fizz Dills, exhibited by RCD Jerseys of McDonald, Pennsylvania. Fourth to entry 545, Knobview Casino Shine, exhibited by Carly Knoll of Knobview in Woodsboro, Maryland. Fifth was entry 541, Earhart MPH Chrome Chipmunk, exhibited by Kevin Earhart and Michael Heath of Baldwin, Maryland. Sixth to entry 544, Les Meister Casino Riley, exhibited by Courtney Bell of MJ Double K Farms in Frederick, Maryland. Seventh to entry 547, Sandhaven Chrome Lashes, exhibited by Emily Sanders of Littlestown, Pennsylvania. Beginning at the top of the class, our first place junior, our Jersey junior 2-year-olds. Entry 537 was second. 541 was fifth. 543 was first and highest placing animal bred by exhibitor in class. 544 was sixth. 545 was fourth. 547 was seventh. And 549 was third. Jersey senior 2-year-olds are now in the ring, and our Brown Swiss fall heifer calves. Brown Swiss exhibitors, you may be bringing your summer yearling heifers to the ringside. Brown Swiss summer yearlings to the ringside.
The heifer I'm winning this class with just shows me so much more dariness throughout today. She's got more breed characteristics through that head and neck, more femininity, a little longer made throughout, a longer headed heifer, longer necked heifer. She's longer all the way throughout. She's cleaner through her thigh. She's harder through her top, and she tracks so much nicer on her legs with more flex to her pastern than our heifer in second. Second over third, it's on overall length. Heifer that's a little higher through the chine. Heifer that also is a little longer made throughout and a little deeper in her forerib. Granted that the other heifer is a little more open in her actual rib structure, but not quite as long and hard as topped as my first two. Third over fourth is on overall dariness, openness throughout. Cleaner through the thigh, cleaner in her bone. You love this massive, powerful heifer we have in fifth, but she isn't stylish enough or thin enough for me today to get any higher in the class.
Thank you, Mr. Goldenberg. We're now ready for your Brown Swiss summer yearling heifers. Results of the fall Brown Swiss heifer calves that just left the ring. The first place calf, recipient of the special award presented by Kathy Whitman of Gottawanna Farm, to our first place Brown Swiss fall heifer calf, entry number 219, Breeze Ridge Reuben Char, sired by Cutting Edge GS Reuben, exhibited by Shanna and Braxton Laxley of Dublin Hills Farm in Woodsboro, Maryland. Second to entry 666, Arethusa Dynamite Delilah, exhibited by Cassidy Shermer of Pampered Acres in Galena, Maryland. Third of entry 218, Round Hill Carter Wasabi, exhibited by Kayla Simpson of New Windsor, Maryland. Fourth to entry 217, Champion View She Hot Shot, exhibited by Carly Newell of Knobview in Woodsboro, Maryland. Fifth to entry 216, R.J. Marr Wisdom Katie Marie, exhibited by Ryan Martin of Rocky Ridge, Maryland. Beginning at the first part of the class, entry 216 was fifth, 217 was fourth, 218 was third, 219 was first, and 666 was second. Brown Swiss summer yearling heifers now coming in the ring.
Here in the Jersey 2-year-old class, a cow that sorts herself to the top fairly handily for me today. A cow that uses that overall style, balance, dariness, cleanness about her head and neck, and cleanness about the hock today. A little stronger in the pasture today than this beautiful udder cow coming out in second. Second over third, just that uses that strength of her forudder attachment to teat placement to go over this recently fresh cow here that's 8 days fresh that just needs a little time to sort things out. Third over fourth, just a little more power up through that front end, a little nicer on the move with those feet and legs, a little stronger in the pasture than this extreme dairy cow coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just a little cleaner about her head and neck, a little more dariness, a little more openness and depth to that rib structure today than this cow coming out in fifth. Congratulations.
Jersey Junior 3-year-olds, please. Jersey Junior 3-year-olds. As our Jersey Junior 3-year-olds are coming in the ring, the first place Senior 2-year-old was the recipient of the special award presented by Kevin Calley and Bristol Lynn Earhart to our winning Jersey Senior 2-year-old, she being entry number 559, South Mountain Andrea's Rascal, starred by Sunset Canyon Andreas, exhibited by RCD Jerseys, Ernie Kiefner, Terry Packard, South Mountain Jerseys in Boonesboro, Maryland. First place, Senior 2-year-old, and best animal bred and owned by exhibitor in class. Second to entry 558, Spring Valley Farm and Harita, exhibited by Wayne and Alan Stiles of Spring Valley Farm in Westminster, Maryland. Third to entry 552, Spring Valley Heath's VIP Constance, exhibited by Wayne and Alan Stiles and Michael Heath, Spring Valley Farm in Westminster, Maryland. Fourth to entry 557, Waverly Farm Applejack Valley, exhibited by Kevin Earhart of Earhart Holsteins and Jerseys in Baldwin, Maryland. Fifth to entry 553, Les Meister Casino Rosella, exhibited by Courtney Bell of MJ Farms in Frederick, Maryland. Sixth to entry 555, Bronside Tequila Ellie, exhibited by Gary Browning of Bronside Farms and Megan Browning of Finksburg, Maryland. Beginning at the top of the page, entry 552 was third, 553 was fifth, 555 was sixth, scratch 556, 557 was fourth, 558 was second, and 559 was first. Jersey Senior or Junior 3-year-olds are now in the ring, and in our Brown Swiss division, our summer yearling heifers. Jersey exhibitors, we're ready for your Senior 3-year-olds.
only 2 entries here in the junior 3-year-old class, but both beautiful dairy cows. Just giving the cow coming out in first, advantage in that overall power and size and scale. A little more, little fuller right to the top of the rear udder than this beautiful dairy cow coming out here in second, but both beautiful dairy cows.
Thank you, Mr. Duckett. We're now ready for your senior 3-year-old Jersey cows. Jersey exhibitors, at the conclusion of our senior 3-year-olds, we will then select our intermediate and reserve intermediate champion. Results of the Jersey junior 3-year-olds that just left the class, recipient of the special award presented by the Kaiser family to the first place Jersey senior or junior 3-year-old, entry number 567. Drentex Velocity Sweet. She's sired by Arethusa Jade Velocity, exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glamourview Farms in Walkersville, Maryland. Second, the highest placing animal bred known by exhibitor in class was entry 566. Spring Valley Heath's Colton July, exhibited by Michael Heath, Wayne Stiles of Spring Valley Farm in Westminster, Maryland. In the ring now are our Jersey senior 3-year-olds. Upon the conclusion of that class, we will select our intermediate and reserve intermediate champions. So if we could have our 2-year-olds and junior 3-year-olds brought to the ringside, the respective winners in second place. Brown Swiss exhibitors can be bringing your spring yearling heifers to the ringside. Brown Swiss spring yearling heifers to the ringside, please. Gene.
It's a very, very close placing between the first and second place heifer today. I'm winning with the first place, the lighter colored heifer today. I just think she has more breed character through that head and neck. She is so much better in the ass end. Her thurl's more nearly correctly positioned. She's freer moving on her rear legs than the heifer I have in second as well. She's a heifer that shows me a little bit more style and balance all the time, whether she's standing or moving, than our second place heifer. I'll admit that our second place heifer is a little bit more open maybe in the rib and a little bit wider rider throughout, but just doesn't handle herself quite as well as our first place heifer today. Second over third, a heifer that's longer, sharper heifer. She gives me more style than the third place heifer. Harder through the top, especially through the loin, than our third place heifer. Third over fourth on overall dairiness. She's just sharper and more open in her rib. Fourth over fifth, again, a heifer that's not quite as heavy as the heifers we have down the road today. Some really nice heifers on the top end. Congratulations.
Thank you, Mr. Goldenberg. Brown Swiss Spring Yearling heifers in the ring, please. Results of the Brown Swiss Summer Yearling heifers that just left the class. The first place heifer was the recipient of a special award presented by Andrew and Jenna Lenhart to our first place Brown Swiss Summer Yearling heifer. Entry number 227, Ms. Dynamite Snow Day, starred by the Rainbow Butterfly Dynamite, exhibited by Kiefner, Packard, Smith, Hildebrand, Skipton of Jefferson, Maryland. Highest placing animal bred and owned by exhibitor in class. Second to entry number 225, Top Acres Famous Windsor, exhibited by Matt Hallbaker and Cripple Creek Farm of Interstate Heifer Care in Clear Spring, Maryland. Third to entry 223, A Joy A.S. Barbara, exhibited by Kayla Simpson of New Windsor, Maryland. Fourth to entry 222, Corlin Whisk to Pasadena, exhibited by Caitlin Bell of MJ Double K Farms in Frederick, Maryland. Fifth was entry 226, Pampered Acres Tanbark Emmy, exhibited by Cassidy Shermer of Pampered Acres in Galena, Maryland. Sixth was entry 220, Terra Hills Carter Sriracha, exhibited by Eric, Brianna, Ruth, and Devin Green of Thurmont, Maryland. Seventh to entry 224, Fiddler Genetics Dynamite Piper, exhibited by Justin DeWeese of Westminster, Maryland. Beginning at the top of the class, entry 220 was sixth, scratch 221. Entry 222 was fourth. Entry 223 was third. Entry 224 was seventh. Entry 225 was second. Entry 226 was fifth. And entry number 227 was first.
Well, here in the senior 3-year-olds, not a big class, but the quality runs right to the bottom. But a cow that, for me, easy winner, a cow that has that dairiness and cleanliness about her that carries her over the big, powerful cow here in second. The pair of cows at the top, just tremendous, big, long, tall dairy cows that, but giving the cow in first, just a little cleaner about her head and neck, a little cleaner all the way through, a little higher right to the rear udder today than this cow that's been milking a while in second. Second over third just uses that overall power and substance to go over a real dairy cow here coming out in third. Third over fourth, just a little more bloom to that udder today over this recently fresh cow in fourth, but congratulations.
Jersey exhibitors, we're now ready for the selection of our reserve intermediate champion. As he gives his reasons on our Brown Swiss, Mr. Goldenberg.
Only have two heifers out here today. A handy winner with this into April heifer, a heifer that's just got so much more width and depth and power throughout today than this heifer that we have in second. You'll admire the second place heifer as well, but she's not quite as wide and quite as deep as our first place heifer.
Thank you, Mr. Goldenberg. We're now ready for your Brown Swiss Winter Yearling heifers. Brown Swiss winter yearling heifers coming into the ring. Results of our spring yearling heifers that just left the ring. The first place spring Brown Swiss yearling heifer was the recipient of the special award presented by the Jeff Hubbard family of Springvale Farm to entry number 230, Berlin Denver Gambler. She's sired by Rolling View Denver, exhibited by Aaron Mungold of Berlin Farm in New Windsor, Maryland. Highest placing animal, bred and owned by exhibitor in class. Second to entry 229, QT Acres Carrier Spitfire, exhibited by Taylor Knight of Rising Sun, Maryland. Brown Swiss winter yearling heifers now entering the ring. Jersey exhibitors as our candidates for intermediate and reserve intermediate champion enter the ring. The senior 3-year-olds that just left the ring, the first place cow, the recipient of the Shenandoah Jerseys Trophy, presented in memory of Tracy Stiles, to entry 554. SSF Andreas Camilla, sired by Sunset Canyon Andreas, exhibited by Ernie Kiefner and Terry Packard of South Mountain Jerseys in Boonesboro, Maryland. Second and highest placing animal, bred and owned by exhibitor, is 572, Glamour View Response Cruiser, exhibited by Glamour View Creamery, Walton and Yeager of Walkersville, Maryland. Third to entry 573, Stony Point Regency Phantom, exhibited by Byron Stamball of Pheasant Echoes Farm in Westminster, Maryland. Fourth to a substitution, Schulte Brothers Teg My Lady, exhibited by Wayne Stiles of Spring Valley Farm in Westminster, Maryland. Jersey senior 3-year-olds, entry 554 was first, 572 was second, 573 was third, and a substitution exhibited by Spring Valley Farm, Wayne and Allen Stiles, was fourth. In our Jersey ring, now we will select our intermediate and reserve intermediate champion. Brown Swiss exhibitors can be bringing your winter yearling heifers to the ringside. Swiss exhibitors, we're ready for your winter yearling heifers to be brought to the ring.
I'm starting this class with the January heifer, heifer that's just got that beautiful style and balance to her. She's open in her structure. She's deep through her heart. She walks on a really nice set of feet and legs. She's flat in her bone. I will grant you that our second place heifer is a little harder through the loin, a little harder over her top than our first place heifer, but just doesn't have the style and balance. You love the dairy strength of this second place heifer. She's got that amazing amount of strength, yet she's still feminine with it. And she's the youngest heifer in the class. She's an end of February heifer, and it's that dairy strength that gets her over this nice heifer here we have in third today. Congratulations.
Thank you, Mr. Goldenberg. The first place Brown Swiss Spring Yearling heifer the Brown Swiss Winter Yearling just left the ring. Entry number 232, Stallings Hadley, sired by Cutting Edge Seaman, exhibited by Amelia Summers and Matthew Hallbaker of Interstate Heifer Care in Clear Spring, Maryland, was first and the recipient of the special award presented by the Jody Bell family of MJ Double K Farm. Second was entry number 231, Berlin Rampage Jackson OCS, exhibited by Marshall Mungold and Aaron Mungold of Berlin Farm in New Windsor, Maryland. Highest placing animal bred and owned by exhibitor in class. Third to entry 233, Haley Cadence Serenity, exhibited by Haley Wilson of Parkton, Maryland.
Well, here in the Jersey ring, I pulled 4 cows out center of the ring. Cows still in contention for intermediate champion. I pulled your first and second place junior 2s, cows that hit to me in class. They were close. A March junior 2 and a June junior 2. The June junior 2, I actually, if I was going to name a best udder, she would have been my best udder. 2 tremendous cows. Your senior 2-year-old, a cow that's extremely long in her frame, wears a tremendous udder, a cow that's clean bone. And your senior 3, another cow that's extremely long through her frame, dairy cow, walks out on a tremendous set of feet and legs and tremendous udder. I'm going to go out and make your intermediate champion, your reserve, and honorable mention, and I'll come back and give my reasons. For me today, this senior 3-year-old wins fairly handily. A cow that you got to admire, that length through her frame, that beautiful mammary. She's dairy right from her nose right back to her tail. Clean bone cow. And for reserve, she uses that overall height to her rear udder to go over this beautiful second calf, senior 2. Same kind of frame, long dairy cows that walk out on tremendous feet and legs. And she uses that dairiness and quality to her mammary system to go over the strong junior 2-year-old here for honorable mention. But congratulations, a great group of cows for your young cow classes in the Jersey breed.
Jersey exhibitors, we're ready for your 4-year-old cows.
I have 2 senior yearlings out there. I'm winning with the heifer that has more strength and power throughout. She's deeper in her heart. She's deeper in her rear rib than our heifer in second place. I'll grant our heifer in second place is sharper through her shoulder.
Swiss exhibitors, we're now ready to select your junior and reserve junior champions. If you will bring your respective class winners and runners up, please. The intermediate champion Jersey The recipient of the special award presented by South Mountain Jerseys, Terry Packard and Ernie Kiefner, to entry number 554, SSF Andreas Camila. She's sired by Sunset Canyon Andreas. Out of the Dam SSF Adam Cayley, exhibited by Kiefner and Packard of South Mountain Jerseys in Woodsboro, Maryland. The reserve intermediate champion, the recipient of the special award, presented by Connor, Heather, and Ben Rudman, to entry number 567, Drentex Velocity Suite. She's sired by Arethusa Jade Velocity. Out of the cow Drentex Gentry Brown Sugar, exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glamour View Creamery in Walkersville, Maryland. The Brown Swiss Full Yearling Heifers had just left the ring. The first place heifer was the recipient of the Pioneer Valley Farm Special Award presented by Kim Stumpf, to the first place Brown Swiss Full Yearling entry number 241, Dublin Hill Sauté Trehorn, exhibited Volers, sired by Volers T.D. Carter, exhibited by Shannon Lastly of Dublin Hills Farm in Woodsboro, Maryland. Second, new entry 234, R.J. Marr Daredevil September, exhibited by Jessica Martin of Rocky Ridge, Maryland. Our Brown Swiss first and second place junior females are now entering the Brown Swiss ring, and in the west end of the arena, our Jersey 4-year-old cows. Ladies and gentlemen, those of you who may have just joined us here in the Cow Palace at the 140th Maryland State Fair, we're having our Jersey Dairy Cattle Show with our 4-year-old cows now in the ring in the west end of the arena. In the east end of the arena is our Brown Swiss individual class winners and runners-up. And we were very happy and pleased to have Mr. Nate Goldenberg place our Brown Swiss cattle here today. Mr. Goldenberg has been a student of high-quality dairy cattle all his life. He has a BS and master's degree in dairy science and nutrition from Oklahoma State University. Mr. Goldenberg owns Goldenberg Farm and Goldenberg Consulting Incorporation, where he has bred, developed, and sold many All-American and champion dairy cattle of Holstein, red and white Holstein, Brown Swiss, and Guernsey breeds, and is well known throughout the dairy industry, throughout the United States and abroad. Mr. Goldenberg has judged many fairs across the United States, including national shows at Louisville and in the Mexico arena, placing their national Brown Swiss show. But he'll tell you his greatest accomplishment is his family. His wife Laurel and Nate have raised 3 children, have 4 grandchildren, and they are all involved in the family business. Our Brown Swiss judge, Mr. Nate Goldenberg, is about to select our Brown Swiss Junior and Reserve Junior champion heifers.
here in the Jersey 4-year-old class. 4 cows out here, all 4 cows in different stages of lactation. But for me, a cow that wins the class fairly handily. She's just a little snugger in that forudder attachment, a little higher in that rear udder attachment than this beautiful dairy cow coming out in second. Second over third, just a little harder over that top line. A little cleaner about her head and neck today than this cow coming out in third. Third over fourth, just a little longer in her forudder, a little more depth and openness to her rib structure. A little cleaner about her head and neck than this big long cow coming out in fourth. Congratulations.
Thank you, Mr. Duckett. Jersey exhibitors, we're ready for your 5-year-old cows. Jersey 5-year-old cows, please.
Please give all these exhibitors a round of applause. We really had a nice brown Swiss show today. The top end of the classes were incredible for me. I pulled out 4 heifers that are in contention of junior champion for me. We've got the March calf out here. She just is absolutely flawless. She walks on a great set of feet and legs. She's open. She's wide through her rump. She's wide through her floor of her chest. Yet she's got enough strength and style about herself to get her right to the top of the class and stay there from the second she walked in till the second she walked out. Then we've got our winter calf here, pretty much similar calf to our March calf, a heifer that won her class again quite handily, a heifer that's got beautiful style and balance. She's walking on a nice set of feet and legs. She's got a beautiful clean bone and beautiful thigh and a thin tail, thin-hided calf. And then we've got our 2 summer yearlings out here that were very, very close in their class today. You could split hairs which one you like better. I think I got them right. I think as you're looking at them standing there right now, you can see I got them right. The heifer that I won with is a longer heifer, a heifer that's just a little neater throughout the rump structure, walking on a better set of feet and legs than our heifer we have in second place. I'm going to go out. I'm going to select my junior champion reserve and honorable mention. And when I do that, please give them another round of applause, and I'll come back and tell you why.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Jersey ringside, the first place 4-year-old cow, recipient of the Spring Valley Farm Special Award to entry number 580, Daydream Premier Rucka, sired by Hayward Impulse Premier, exhibited by Glamour View Creamery, Walton and Yeager of Walkersville, Maryland. Second to entry 583, Spring Valley Heath's Fizz Cupid, exhibited by Wayne and Alan Stiles and Michael Heath of Spring Valley in Westminster, Maryland. Third to entry number 582, Willow Creek Joel Cherry, exhibited by Kiefter and Packard of South Mountain Jerseys in Boonesboro, Maryland. Fourth to entry 575, Locust Air Farm and Venus, exhibited by Ryan Haynes of Locust Air in Tonytown, Maryland.
I went with my summer yearling for junior champion, my March calf for reserve, and my second place summer yearling for honorable mention, and I think they all need to be recognized. This summer yearling, she just is a little bit more mature today. She's a year older than our other heifer. You just love her lines. You love her dariness throughout, her overall length, the way she handles her rear legs. She's got a beautiful rump. She's just a long, beautiful, stylish heifer. And I'm going with maturity today over my March calf that follows that pattern. I'm just not a person who likes to make baby calves junior champion, but this baby calf is just absolutely flawless. I just love both of them. I think they both got a great future ahead of them. Congratulations. Thank you very much.
Congratulations to our junior champion brown Swiss heifer, entry number 227, MS Dynamite Snowy Day. She's sired by the Rainbow Butterfly Dynamite out of the cow Windmill Carter Snow Angel, exhibited by Kefner, Packard, Smith, Hildebrand, and Skipton of Jefferson, Maryland, and the recipient of the Rafe Snyder Farm Supply Special Award to our junior champion brown Swiss heifer. Our reserve junior champion, entry 193, Spots Pride Play It Again, sired by Browns Haven R. Famous out of Spots Pride Penny. The recipient of the special award presented by Miss Cindy Warner of Round Hill Acres to our reserve junior champion brown Swiss, entry 193, exhibited by Emily and Amy Yiser. Brown Swiss exhibitors, we're ready for your junior get of sire. Are there any brown Swiss junior get entries? If so, please bring them in the ring. Jersey exhibitors, we're ready for your 6-year-old cows to be brought to the ringside. Jersey age cows to the ringside.
Only 3 5-year-olds out here in New Jersey, but for me, 3 beautiful dairy cows. But giving a cow in first advantage, just a little fuller right to the top of the rear udder, a little nicer right through the tail head setting today, and just a little stronger around their pasterns to go over this beautiful dairy cow in second. Second over third, just a little snugger in those udder attachments, a little more depth to her forerib today than this big long dairy cow here in third, but 3 beautiful dairy cows.
Thank you very much, Judge Duckert. We're now ready for your Jersey aged cows. Brown Swiss exhibitors, last call for junior best 3 females. If there are none, are there any fall yearlings in milk? Brown Swiss fall yearlings in milk. If none, junior 2-year-olds. Our heifer show has just been completed with 38 individual entries. 38 junior brown Swiss females exhibited here today. Jersey exhibitors can be bringing your first and second place 4 or 5-year-old cows to the ringside. We only have 1 age cow, and then we will select our seniors, reserve senior champions. And also you could be bringing your intermediate and reserve intermediate champion, as well as junior and reserve junior champion jerseys, so we can select grand and reserve grand.
Only 1 age cow out here in the jerseys, but tremendous youthful cow that wears a udder. It's extremely high in the and snugly attached udder for a cow that's had 5 calves. just a beautiful cow that can stand a lot of competition. Congratulations.
The first place Jersey aged cow leaving the ring, recipient of the special award presented by the Maryland Jersey Cattle Club to entry number 598, Earhart Carbala Jutney, sired by B.W. Carbala, exhibited by Earhart Holsteins and Jerseys, Kevin Earhart of Baldwin, Maryland. Swiss exhibitors were ready for your senior 2-year-olds to the ring.
You admire the memory system on this first place cow today. She's higher and wider in the memories of rear udder and snugger in the fore udder. You like the balanced symmetry of the memory system a bit more and more venation on the udder than our second place cow today. You like the size and shape of the teats as well a little bit better. Cow that's a little more strength and power throughout than our second place cow as well. I will grant that our second place cow is sharper throughout.
Here in the Jersey ring for senior champion, we just pulled these 5 cows out head to tail, 5 cows that are great dairy cows with wear tremendous udders. I'm going to go out, name your senior champion, your reserve, and honorable mention. I'll come back and give my reasons. Five tremendous cows, but for me today, the 4-year-old's going to be your senior champion. She's a little higher right at the top of the rear udder today, a little snugger on the right side of her fore udder today. taking nothing away from this beautiful dairy cow for reserve here in the 5-year-old. The reserve over your honorable mention, just a little fuller right to the top of the rear udder, a little stronger in those pastures today, but 3 beautiful dairy cows. Congratulations.
Brown Swiss exhibitors the results of the junior 2-year-old class, the recipient of the Berlin Farm Special Award presented by the Mongol family, to the first place junior 2-year-old entry 236, R.J. Marr Daredevil Bella, sired by Hilltop Acres DB Daredevil, to Jessica Martin of Rocky Ridge. The first place entry was 237, Silhouette Jungler Moana, exhibited by Kayla Brody of Cow Comfort Dairy in Myersville, Maryland. Second new entry 236, R.J. Marr Daredevil Bella, exhibited by Jessica Martin of Rocky Ridge, Maryland.
I'm starting with this white cow today. She's just more dairy throughout, especially through that head and neck area, more open in the rib structure, and I think she excels in overall mammary system as well. I like the size and shape and placement of her teats a little better. I like her snugger fore udder a little bit better. I'm going to grant that our second place cow is a little fuller of milk today than our first place cow, but she doesn't have the style, balance, and dairiness that our first place cow has. Second over third on overall strength and breed characteristics of her brown Swiss cow. She's wider throughout. She has a higher and wider and more capacious mammary system than our third place cow here today.
The first place junior 2-year-old brown Swiss, senior 2-year-olds, the first place senior 2-year-old, recipient of the Andrew and Jenna Lenhart Special Award, was entry number 239, Cy Haley Carter Shanna, sired by Volkers T.D. Carter, exhibited by Haley Wilson of Parkton, Maryland. Second to entry number 240, Dublin Hills Sashi, exhibited by Marissa Little of Kemar, Maryland, and Stephen Little. Third to entry number 242, R.J. Marr Daredevil Kitty Lynn, exhibited by Ryan Martin of Rocky Ridge, Maryland. Ladies and gentlemen, the jersey ringside, the senior champion jersey was entry number 580, Daydream Premier Ruka, sired by Hall Warden Impulse Premier, out of the cow Daydream H.G. Riva, exhibited by Glamour View Walton and Yeager of Walkersville, Maryland. Reserve senior champion, entry 590, Cowan Gustafson Raindrop, exhibited by Glamour View Creamery, Walton and Yeager of Walkersville, Maryland. Ladies and gentlemen of the ringside, in the west end of our arena at the present time are our respective junior and reserve junior champion heifers, our intermediate and reserve intermediate Jersey cows, which comprise our fall milking yearlings through our senior 3-year-olds, followed by our senior champion and reserve senior champion, from which our judge, Mr. Mike Duckett from Wisconsin, owner, along with his family of Duckett Holsteins, a very familiar exhibitor, judge, and breeder of the Holstein breed, will select our Jersey Grand and Reserve Grand Champion of our 2021 Jersey Show here at the 140th Maryland State Fair Show. And in the east end of the arena, our judge, Mr. Nick Goldenberg, is placing our junior 3-year-old cows. Brown Swiss 4-year-old cows, or senior 3-year-old cows, to the ringside.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's give these Jersey breeders and exhibitors a big round of applause. It was a tremendous heifer show. There's the junior champion, reserve junior champion. Both heifers, I feel, can go on and compete at the next level. Your intermediate champions, cows that you got to admire their dairy frames, their beautiful udders. A pair of senior champions, beautiful uddered cows that are wide-chested and dairy. I'm going to go out and I'm going to make your grand champion, your reserve grand champion, honorable mention, and I'll come back and give my reasons. For me today, this intermediate champion's a cow that I feel can go on and do well this fall. A cow that is extreme in her frame. She wears a tremendous udder, giving her the advantage in dairiness today. Just a little cleaner all the way through, a little more openness to her than this beautiful uddered cow for reserve. Reserve over your honorable mention. Just as I said, just a little higher, wider in that rear udder attachment today. A little stronger and smoother in her fore udder. Taking nothing away from your reserve intermediate champion cow. I'd just like to maybe be a little more level on the udder floor and give her rear udder just a little more climb today. But 3 beautiful cows for your champions today. Congratulations.
Thank you, Mr. Duckett.
Cow I'm winning the class with today, she's more on the money than our second place cow. She's sharper, she's more angular, showing me more quality to her memory system today than our second place cow. You like this placement of her teats a little nicer today than our second place cow. Our first place cow is a bit thinner in the thigh, a little more open in the rib. I'm going to grant you that our second place cow has got many good qualities. She's a hard top cow. She's a cow that's going to get better and better. She's only fresh a couple of weeks. But it's that overall memory system today, that overall strength throughout to get her over this third place cow.
Thank you, Mr. Goldenberg. We're ready for Brown Swiss 4-year-old cows. Congratulations to our grand champion, Brown Swiss senior 3-year-olds. Our grand champion Jersey was our first place senior 3-year-old and intermediate champion, entry 554. SSF Andreas Camilla, sired by Sunset Canyon Andreas. Out of the cow, SSF Adam Cayley, exhibited by Kiefner and Packard of South Mountain Farms in Boonesboro, Maryland, recipient of the Grand Champion banner. Our reserve Grand Champion is entry 580, Daydream Premier Rupka, sired by Haywarden Impulse Premier. Out of the cow, Daydream HD Riva, exhibited by Glamour View Creamery, Walton and Yeager of Walkersville, Maryland. Our best Maryland bred and owned Jersey Our junior best bred and owned was exhibited by Brookside Farm. And our senior best bred and owned to the Kaiser family. Our intermediate champion and grand champion is also the best bred and owned senior Jersey female. Results of the Brown Swiss junior 3-year-olds that previously left the ring. First was entry number 244, Dublin Hills Lucky Star, sired by BMG Lust Get Lucky, exhibited by Courtney Bell of MJ Double Farms in Frederick, Maryland. Second, new entry 243, Berlin Famous Rugby, exhibited by Aaron Mungold of Berlin Farm in New Windsor, Maryland. Third, new entry 245, RJ Marr August Faith, exhibited by Josie Martin of Rocky Ridge, Maryland.
Four groups out here for produce in the Jersey ring. A lot of different groups as far as ages and stages. But for me, this first group, the uniformity of dairyness and cows that are extreme dairy cows, and that's what we breed them for. And it goes over to this group in second, just in maturity. A beautiful young cow with a really straight line, good calf here in the second group. a pair of heifers here coming out in third. Just uses that overall balance and style to go over another a younger group here in fourth. But 4 really nice produces out for jerseys.
Jersey exhibitors' results of the produce of Dam. The first place group was exhibited by Spring Valley Farm, second to Earhart. Third place produce also exhibited by Spring Valley, and the fourth produce entry was exhibited by Carly and Rebecca Shull.
Only one entry here in the Jersey ring, but a tremendous group, actually. A young cow that stood right there at the end of the day in the junior classes, and a 5-year-old that an extremely youthful dairy cow. So congratulations.
Jersey exhibitors were ready for your senior best 3 females. The first place Jersey Dam and Daughter was exhibited by Earhart Farms of Baldwin, Maryland. Jersey senior best 3 females. And our final Jersey class after senior best 3 females will be breeders herd. 2 over 2, 2 under 2, 1 any age. Swiss exhibitors, bring your 4-year-old cows to the ringside.
Yeah, you're in the Jersey ring. Only one entry for your senior best 3, but a group that can handle a lot of competition. Beautiful dairy cows wearing tremendous udders. A very uniform group of cows. Congratulations.
The first place Jersey senior best 3 females, exhibited by Heath, Stiles, and Stiles of Spring Valley Farm in Westminster, Maryland.
Wow, what a nice set of 4-year-old cows we have out here today. I'm winning with this slider cow today. She's just more angular, more open in her makeup for me today, and I'm going to give her the advantage in memory system today. More venation on the side of that udder. I like the curvature of her rear udder a little bit better. I might even like the size and shape and placement of her teeth just a touch more than the cow in second. I'm not taking anything away from this cow in second. She's a fabulous, fabulous cow in her own right. She's angular, she's dairy, she's open in her rib, and she wins over this third place cow on overall memory system and that dairiness, that openness throughout. Higher and wider rear udder, nicer teeth size, shape, and placement again, snugger fore udder, walking a little bit better on her rear legs. Third over fourth, again, it's a memory system deal for me here. She's higher and wider in the rear udder. I like her teeth placement on her front teeth's a little nicer than our cow we have in fourth, this ultra dairy cow.
Thank you very much, Mr. Goldenberg. The senior 3-year-olds The Brown Swiss senior 3-year-olds had just left the ring. The first place cow, the recipient of the Maryland and Virginia Milk Producers Cooperative Association Special Award to entry number 246, Peace Kitch W.F. Torrey, starred by Brown Haven Winning Formula, exhibited by Andrew Lenhart of Dial-In Dairy in Thurmont, Maryland. At this time, let's give Mr. Mike Duckett a nice round of applause on placing our Jersey cattle here this morning as he presents his comments on our breeders' herd.
Here in the Jersey ring, only one entry out here, but you can tell they just took their senior best 3 and added 2 beautiful heifers to it. Beautiful dairy cows, square in their frame, cows that tremendous rib structure that'll go on and be great cows for a long time. Very deserving of the first place, and I'd like to thank all the Jersey breeders and exhibitors for having me here to judge their show. It's been a great show, and I think we'll see a few of these pop up here in another 30 days at even bigger shows. So congratulations.
Thank you very much, Mr. Judge Duckett. We appreciate having you here. Hope you enjoy your stay here at the Maryland State Fair. The first place Jersey Breeders' Herd, as is the exhibitor of the best 3 females, Heath Styles and Styles of Spring Valley Farm in Westminster, Maryland. In our Jersey breed, we're very happy to present and congratulate our premier breeder, Spring Valley Farms of Westminster, Maryland, and our premier exhibitor, Glamberview Creamery, Walton and Yeager, Walkersville, Maryland. Congratulations to those families. This concludes our Jersey show. We wish to express once again our appreciation to Mr. Mike Duckett from Rudolph, Wisconsin, for serving as our official Jersey judge here today.
In this 5-year-old cow class, I'm starting with the cow with the 4-year-old cow class. 4-year-old cow class. I'm starting with the cow that has the most capacious memory system. Higher, wider rear udder, snugger fore udder, longer fore udder. A cow that's more angular, deeper in her rib, more open in her rib, showing me a bit more breed characteristic throughout, tracking on a nicer set of feet and legs as well. Not taking anything away from the second place cow today. A cow that needs a little bit more capacity to her memory system, but a nice, strong brown Swiss cow.
Well, ladies and gentlemen of the Brown Swiss breed, I gave you some wrong information. The first place Brown Swiss senior 3-year-old was entry 247. Entry 247 was first. Secret's Damien Pineapple. She's sired by Hilltop Acres Black Damien, exhibited by Leslie and Linda Brucci of Stylin Genetics in Westminster, Maryland. Entry 246 was second. Entry 246 was second. Peach Kiss W.F. Torrey, exhibited by Jenna and Andrew Lenhart of Dial-In Dairy, Thurmont, Maryland. Third was entry 812, Springvale Windy, exhibited by Jonathan Hubbard of Springvale Farm in Thurmont, Maryland. Fourth to entry 240, 249, Springvale Willow, exhibited by Jonathan Hubbard, Springvale Farm in Thurmont, Maryland. And the recipient of the previously announced Maryland Virginia Milk Producers Special Award.
Well, folks, I can't mess this class up as hard as I try. We've got a winner out here today, a cow that's got a tremendous amount of strength and breed character throughout.
Mr. Goldenberg, I agree with you 100% on that class. Congratulations. The first place 4-year-old brown Swiss cow, recipient of the Springvale Farm, the Hubbard family, special award to the winning 4-year-old, entry number 252, RNR Goliath Paisley, sired by Old Mill Trey Goliath, exhibited by Justin DeWeese of Westminster, Maryland. Second to entry 251, RJ MAR Triton Susanna, exhibited by Jessica Martin of Rocky Ridge, Maryland. And the first place 5-year-old cow, the recipient of the Chastity and Brandon Myers family Long Land Farm Special Award, was presented to entry 254. Lake Lane Frosty Fine Fay, exhibited at RJ Marr Livestock, Jesse Martin of Rocky Ridge, Maryland. We only have one age cow. Please bring your senior female class and second place winners to the ringside to select senior, reserve, and following grand and reserve grade champion.
We have a beautiful dry cow here in our H cow. You just love the symmetry of this cow, the high chine, the openness of rib, and has an acceptable memory system. She's not far from calving, and I think she's going to be pretty good.
The first place brown Swiss cow, aged 6 and over, recipient of the special award presented by the Kemp Stuff family of Pioneer Valley Farm, to entry 255, Lake Lane Party Gold Casey, sired by Top Acres Party Gold, exhibited by Ryan Martin of Rocky Ridge, Maryland. We're now ready to select our brown Swiss senior and reserve senior champion, and then culminate with grand and reserve grand champion of our show. Cindy, to the microphone. Ladies and gentlemen, the ringside, as our individual senior female class winners and runners-up are coming in the ring, from which our judge, Mr. Nate Goldenberg, will select our senior and reserve senior champion, and then our grand and reserve grand champions. It's our privilege to have here today the president of the Maryland Delaware Brown Swiss Association, also the manager and promoter of the wonderful Brown Swiss sale that occurs here in Maryland in the springtime of the year. I'd like to welcome to the microphone Miss Cindy Warner, also the latest inductee in the Maryland Dairy Shrine. Cindy?
Thank you, Dave. Thank you for that nice introduction, and it's good to be at the Maryland State Fair without all the masks, without all the riffraff, and we're back to normal with cows, kids, and shows again. I would like to bring attention to our Brown Swiss breed. We're currently working on an All-American Brown Swiss futurity at Harrisburg this year. It will be our premier show, first time. It's a jackpot winner take all, and it's for senior 2-year-olds. There's information online, and you can get information from Jake Hushon, myself, Joy Weiderman, Jared Dahlbert for any entries. And it is a $30 entry, and so far we have 7, and we are still taking entries. We hope to have a very nice jackpot for the winner. Also, junior awards will be presented as well. So please see me after the show or contact me. I'll be glad to help you. And that was sort of patterned after our wonderful run here at the Maryland State Fair for the Mid-Atlantic Brown Swiss Futurity, which we did for 20 years. So we'll see you in Harrisburg. And I'd also like to bring attention to some other very noteworthy friends of the Maryland, of our great Maryland State, our Maryland State Fair, and that are Dairy Shrine pioneers announced that will be on the national level. 2 that have been participating here for years are Bonnie Ayers, who always brings a judging team from Ohio State, and Bonnie has been a Dairy Shrine pioneer that will be inducted at Madison, Wisconsin this year. And to read about her, just a few comments. Bonnie is a woman of enormous ability, accomplished, and humility, says nominator Dr. Catherine Knowlton, another lady who brings a judging team here every year. While her accomplishments are varied, her work with young people and non-ag audiences has been her greatest impact. In these areas, Bonnie Ayers is absolutely one of the best of all time, and congratulations to Bonnie on being inducted into the National Dairy Shrine as a pioneer. Also, a very good friend of Maryland is Dieter Craig, the founder and publisher of the Farm Shine paper. based in Brownstown, Pennsylvania. Dieter has started the paper in 1979. He had previously worked for Lancaster Farmer and has been promoting the dairy industry in the Mid-Atlantic, Pennsylvania, Virginia, Maryland, and Ohio, all over, mostly the eastern U.S. He established it with the thought that maybe it's going to be a go, and Dieter's been a great friend of always covering all of our dairy shows, our dairy events, and banquets. He continues to serve as the editor. He is a layout and design publisher while growing his newspaper and publishing 51 weekly editions a year. His staff includes his wife, daughter, son-in-law. He does his personal interviews and stories with top dairy producers, and is regarded as a very highly editorial commentary and sparking thought and discussion throughout the industry. Dieter is relentless in his commitment to serving agriculture and the dairy industry. He is not afraid to tackle controversial issues. So we congratulate Dieter as well for being inducted as a pioneer into the National Dairy Shrine. Thank you.
Thank you, Cindy. Judge Goldenberg is about to select our senior, reserve senior, and reserve grand champions. Judge Goldenberg.
Please give these exhibitors all a round of applause. We didn't have the biggest Brown Swiss show, but we had a really high quality Brown Swiss show today. And I pulled out my junior 2, my junior 3, and my 2 4-year-old cows out here today for contention of grand champion of the Brown Swiss show at the Maryland State Fair. You just love the mammary system, the capaciousness, the height and width of rear udder on our junior 2-year-old cow out here that we have. And again, on our junior 3-year-old cow, you love the mammary system, the quality of the mammary system that she has. And then we have this pair of 4-year-old cows out here today. 2 tremendously fine Brown Swiss cows. 2 cows that exemplify what I'm looking for in the Brown Swiss breed. They're dairy, they're open in their rib, they're clean in their bone, they're mobile, and they've got those beautiful, beautiful mammary systems that are just about almost flawless. Just love those 2 4-year-old cows. I'm going to go out, I'm going to pick my grand in reserve and my honorable mention. Please give them a round of applause as I do so. Thank you. I apologize. The 2 cows are senior 3s, not 4-year-olds. I apologize.
We have our junior and reserve junior champion in the ring. Robert. Our senior champion Brown Swiss is entry number 247, Secrets Damien Pineapple, exhibited by Leslie and Linda Brucci of Stylin Genetics in Westminster, Maryland. Reserve senior champions entry 246, Peach Kiss W.F. Torrey, exhibited by Jenna and Andrew Lenhart of Dialed In Dairy in Thurmont, Maryland. Now our judge, Mr. Nate Goldberg, will select our grand and reserve grand champions of our Brown Swiss show. Our senior champion was the recipient of the Robin Smith and family of Dublin Hills Farm Special Award to our senior champion, and the reserve senior champion, the recipient of the Maryland Virginia Milk Producers Co-op Association Award.
I know this is my first show of the day to judge, but you can't ever say thank you enough. And I thank the fair for having me. I never thought I'd ever have the opportunity or the honor to get to judge any show at Maryland State Fair. It's with great pride and humility I say thank you. All right, back to the cow show. We got two beautiful heifers out here today. I just love those two heifers. I think they can go on to the next level and be very, very competitive at the next level. Now we come to our cows. We got two 4-year-old cows out here. I'm going to tell you, I've been to a lot of shows this summer, exhibiting, watching, and judging. These maybe are the best two 4-year-olds I've seen this year. And I'm not kidding you. These are two really, really fine cows out here in our 4-year-old cow class. I'm not going to make a big deal out of it, other than I'm going to say it doesn't matter how bad this leader on this 3-year-old cow, I'm sorry, these are two of the best 3-year-old cows. I can't get that out of my head. Two of the best 3-year-old cows I've seen all year. It doesn't matter how bad this leader on this 3-year-old cow, by the time I'm done, she might be 4-year-old old, so I might just drag along. But it doesn't matter how bad a job he does with this cow, she does look incredible. My two 3-year-old cows will be your grand and reserve today, and your honorable mention will be the junior 2. Congratulations to all the exhibitors. Thank you very much for having me.
Mr. Dick Goldberg, our judge of our Brown Swiss show, has just selected entry number 247, Secrets Damien Pineapple, sired by Hilltop Acres B.K. Damien, out of the cow Precious Bee Priceless, exhibited by Leslie and Linda Brucci of Stylin Genetics of Westminster, Maryland, as our grand champion Brown Swiss of our show, and the recipient of the special award presented by my former golfing partner, Miss Cindy Warner of Round Hill Acres, to our grand champion Brown Swiss, Secrets Damien Pineapple. The reserve grand champion, the special award, is presented by the Jody Bell family of M.J. Doble K Farm, to entry 246, Peach Kissed W.F. Torrey. She's sired by Brown Haven Winning Formula out of Peach Kissed B Tiger, exhibited by Andrew and Jenna Lenhart of Dialed In Dairy in Thurmont, Maryland. Our reserve grand champion, Brown Swiss. Brown Swiss exhibitors, we're now ready for your Produce of Dam class, followed by Dam and Daughter, Senior Best 3 Females, and our final class of Breeders' Herd, which consists of 2 females 2 and over, 2 under 2, and 1 any age.
In this produce of dam class, I'm winning with maturity. These two cows got fabulous udders on them. Easy winners of the produce of dam. I'm following again with maturity, a cow in here with a heifer that's real straight and stylish, and then I'm following him with the two heifers.
Results of the Brown Swiss Produce of Dam class. First went to Jonathan Hubbard, second to Ryan Martin's group, and third to a group exhibited by Jessica Martin. Swiss exhibitors are now ready for your dam and daughter class, followed by best 3 senior females, and our final Brown Swiss class will be breeders herd.
This is the dam and daughter class, and this has more to do with the offspring of the mother. And today, the cow and calf that had the highest placings are our first place cow. That calf was, I think, third or fourth in her class, something like that this morning. And then I'm following it with this pair, a cow and a heifer, and then another cow and a heifer, and then the old cow with the younger cow. Very subjective.
Brown Swiss exhibitors, we're ready for senior best 3 females, bred and owned by exhibitor. 2 must be owned by the exhibitor. The first place Brown Swiss Dam and Daughter group was exhibited by Jonathan Hubbard. The second group by Justin DeWeese. The third place Dam and Daughter group was exhibited by Jessica Martin, and fourth to Josie Martin.
We have 3 acceptable cows here for the best 3 females. Congratulations.
The first place Brown Swiss Senior best 3 females exhibited by the Martin family. Our last class will be Breeder's Herd, which consists of 2 females, 2 years of age or older, 2 under 2, and 1 any age.
We added 2 heifers to our best 3 females for exhibitors herd, and they are well worthy of a blue ribbon.
Thank you very much, Judge Goldenberg. This concludes our Brown Swiss show, our breeders' best 5 head, exhibited by the Martin family. We appreciate all of you exhibitors and herds people today from our Jersey and Brown Swiss breeds for making our show a successful one. Our Brown Swiss premier breeder and exhibitor was the Martin family. Milking Shorthorn and red and white Holstein exhibitors, your shows are scheduled to begin at 2 o'clock here in the arena. Milking Shorthorns, please enter and exit via the dockside. Red and white Holsteins through the center aisle, and red and white show will be in the east end of the arena, and the Shorthorns will be in the west end, which is the dockside. Once again, on behalf of the Dairy Cattle Department and the Maryland State Fair, we'd like to express our appreciation and thanks to all of you Jersey and Swiss exhibitors, herds people, owners, truckers, everybody involved with making our show successful, and wish you the best success for upcoming shows in the fall. And we certainly look forward to seeing you here in 2022.
Attention in the Cow Palace. If you lost a phone in the ladies' room, come to the announcer stand in the show ring to claim it. If you've lost your cell phone in the ladies' room, please come to the announcer stand in the show ring.
Herds people in the barns, we will be ready to start our milking Shorthorn and red and white Holstein shows at 2 o'clock. We would ask that the milking Shorthorns enter the show ring and exit via the dock side, and red and white Holsteins in and out the center aisleway. Red and white Holsteins will be in the east side of the show ring, milking Shorthorns in the west. We'll be ready for your spring heifer calves in the ring in 5 minutes. Milking Shorthorn, spring heifer calves in the west end of the arena in 5 minutes. Red and white Holstein spring heifer calves in the east end in 5 minutes. Hey, Mark. Mark. Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, we're ready for your spring heifer calves. Red and white exhibitors, spring heifer calves in the center aisle. Milking Shorthorn and red and white Holstein spring calves to the ring. We are ready to start your shows. Ladies and gentlemen, the ringside, we are beginning our Milking Shorthorn Dairy Show in the west end of the arena. Our judge today is Mr. Mike Duckett from Rudolph, Wisconsin. And in the east end of the arena, our red and white Holstein first class is entering the ring. And our judge today for red and white Holsteins is Mr. Nate Goldenberg.
Four entries here in the Milk and Shorthorn class, but a fairly handily winner for me today. A calf that's got that extreme balance and hardness over the top, walks out on a tremendous set of feet and legs, and she used that overall size and scale to go over a real dairy calf here in second. A calf that's extremely angular, uses that cleanness about her head and neck down through their thighs to go over this calf coming out in third. Third over fourth, mainly just a little more size and scale, a little more strength up to that front end than this little calf coming out in fourth. Congratulations.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, on the ringside, our first milking shorthorn class has concluded, that being our spring heifer calf class. First in class was entry 617, double shot fire truck Ferrari. The heifer sired by Elite HP Fire Truck, exhibited by Danielle Pickett of New Windsor, Maryland, and Peter Vale. Second, entry 616, Quietness Lucky Strike Newville, exhibited by Patrick Waltemeyer of Whitehall, Maryland. Third, entry 618, Quietness Lucky Strike Felicity, exhibited by Wade Snyder of Hampstead, Maryland. Fourth, entry number 615, W2 Motown Spring, exhibited by Wyatt Snyder of Hampstead, Maryland. In the ring, in our milking shorthorn division, are our winter heifer calves, and in the east end of the arena is our first class of spring heifer calves, red and white Holsteins.
Here in the milk and shorthorn class, 3 entries out here, but for me, 2 heifers that come to the top of the class fairly handily. giving the heifer in first just a little advantage, and a little bit longer from nose to tail, a little harder right through on her top, a little. I prefer the pin setting over this beautiful square cut heifer coming out in second. Second over third, just overall size and scale to get over this calf here coming out in third. Congratulations.
Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, we're ready for your fall heifer calves. Fall heifer calves, please. Result of the winter heifer calves that just left the ring. Entry number 622 was first. Wiseman Motown Celebrity. She's sired by Echo Farm Taser Motown. Exhibited by Katie Schultz and Jeff McKissick of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Second to entry 624, Daysland Acres Lecom Delta, exhibited by Katie Stevens of Daysland Acres in Frederick, Maryland. Third to entry 625, Quietness Lucky Strike Catalina, exhibited by Patrick Waltemeyer of Whitehall, Maryland. Coming in the ring in our Shorthorn division, fall heifer calves.
Here in this Shorthorn fall calf class. For me, a heifer sorts herself to the top fairly handily. A calf that's A lot more heifer there coming out, a little more openness and depth to her rib structure to go over this real straight line calf in second. Second over third, just a little harder over that top. I prefer the pin setting than this real dairy calf coming out in third. Third over fourth, just a little more open through that rib structure, a little more length to her frame today than this correct heifer coming out in fourth. Congratulations.
Milking Shorthorn summer yearlings. Red and whites, you can be getting your winter heifer calves near the ringside in several minutes. Results of the Milking Shorthorn fall heifer calf class. First went to entry number 627, Daysland Acres Patriot Dallas. She's sired by North Star's famous Patriot, exhibited by Katie Stevens of Daysland Acres in Frederick, Maryland. Second to entry 628, Penelope. Penelope is owned by Chris Dixon of Quietness Farm in Whitehall, Maryland. Third to entry 629, R.J. Margiani Apricot, exhibited by Jessica Martin of Rocky Ridge, Maryland. Fourth to entry 626, QT Acres Patriot Margaret, exhibited by Taylor Knight of Rising Sun, Maryland. Milking Shorthorn summer yearlings coming in the ring.
Here in the summer yearlings and the Shorthorns, a heifer that comes to the top fairly handily for me. A heifer that's got a lot of balance and style. A heifer that's a little more forward and rear ribbed than this tall, long dairy heifer coming out in second. Second over third, just uses that dairy character today. A little more length to her frame, a little more drop to her rib structure to go over this big squares heifer coming out here in third. Congratulations.
Milking Shorthorn spring yearlings, we only have one entry. Bring your fall yearling to the ringside.
Wow, what a set of March calves we have out here. This calf that came in the ring from the second she hit the ring, she gave me the wow factor. She's got such beautiful style and balance, and you get behind her and she tracks so good on those feet and legs, and she's so sharp and angular and so tight in that crops and the shoulder blade area. Her blending of parts is impeccable. I mean, she blends from her head to her neck to her shoulder to her rib cage. And she, as I said, she walks on an exceptional set of feet and legs with nice quality of bone. This second calf, almost the same thing, not quite as full in the crops as our first place calf, but it's that style and balance and correctness throughout. A little more spring of rib maybe today, a little thinner in the thigh than our third place calf. Third over fourth overall, all dairyness today. Thinner in the thigh, sharper, more open in the rib structure than these two calves I had in fourth and fifth. I told them they were my problem calves. They're big, massive calves. They aren't quite ready. They're a little bit heavy in their pants still. Give them another month and maybe it'll be a different story. But today they aren't quite ready for me. They just aren't on the money. And that follow them with these three calves here that are beautiful, beautiful calves. Maybe not as correct on their feet and legs as the heifers above them today. Congratulations.
Thank you, Mr. Goldberg. We're now ready for your red and white Holstein winter heifer calves. Results of the milking Shorthorn summer yearlings that just left the ring. Entry 633, Daysland Acres Rock Nelia, starred by Halpin's Muddy Rockstar, was first, exhibited by Katie Stevens of Daysland Acres in Frederick, Maryland. Second to entry 634, Haley Patriot Fiona, exhibited by Haley Wilson of Parkton, Maryland. Third to entry number 631, Dellendale DPI 26A Daisy Jane, exhibited by Lane Huff of Westminster, Maryland. The first place red and white Holstein spring heifer calf, recipient of the special award presented by the Sales Alliance of Maryland, Hillbrook, and Border View Genetics. To the first place entry number 671, Maryland Westview Brittany, sold by, she is sired by Awesome, exhibited by T&S Abbott and M&S Hallbaker of Interstate Heifer Care in Clear Spring, Maryland. Second and highest placing animal bred and owned by exhibitor in class was entry 670, Pheasant Echoes Ava, exhibited by Byron Stamball of Pheasant Echoes Farm in Westminster, Maryland. Third to entry 673, Milk Source Hot Topic, exhibited by Leslie Brucci and Linda Brucci of Stylin Genetics in Westminster, Maryland. Fourth was entry number 679, MS Liberation, exhibited by Chris and Jen Hill, M. Fisher, Frank and Diane Borba, and Nat Hallbaker of Interstate Heifer Care in Clear Spring, Maryland. Fifth, entry 680, Kimball Way A. Andrea, exhibited by Eric Smith of Sudlersville, Maryland, and Emma Hutchinson. Entry number 676 was sixth, Miss PA In It To Win, exhibited by Cassidy Shermer of Pampered Acres in Galena, Maryland. Seventh to entry 674, Skip Moving Java, exhibited by Josh Skipton of Jefferson, Maryland. 8th to entry 677, R.A. Rob of Lovebook, exhibited by Barnes Stamball of Pheasant Echoes in Westminster, Maryland.
Well, here in the Shorthorn class, 3 entries here, but for me, a heifer that comes to the top of the class fairly handily. A heifer that's got a little more dariness, cleanness about her head and neck, a little more openness and dariness to her rib structure than this big, strong heifer coming out in second. Second over third, just a little more level from hooks to pins, a little straighter in her rear legs today to go over this big, strong heifer coming out in third. Congratulations.
Milking Shorthorn Fall Yearling, to be followed by the selection of our junior and reserve junior champion Milking Shorthorn heifers. Results of the spring yearling heifer class had just left the ring. First went to entry 769, Quietness Justice Sickly, starred by Gold Mine Maryland Justice, exhibited by Ava Kirk, Cedar Fringed Farm in Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. Second to entry number 620, Delilah Dale DPI HP Daisy, exhibited by Emma Arball of Westminster, Maryland. Third to entry 619, Airline DPI AH Gloston, exhibited by Lloyd Arball of Westminster, Maryland. We only have one Milking Shorthorn Fall Senior Yearling. First and second place class winners to the ringside to select our Milking Shorthorn Junior and Reserve Junior Champion heifers.
Only one entry here in the fall yearling class, but a heifer that's got a lot of strength, a lot of capacity through that midsection. A heifer that tracks out on a great set of feet and legs, and looks like she's due here fairly soon and making up a nice udder promise.
Our first place Milking Shorthorn Fall Yearling is entry 638, Fantasia, starred by Lucky Strike, exhibited by Chris Dixon of Quietness Farm in Whitehall, Maryland. We will now select our junior and reserve junior champion Milking Shorthorn females. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to thank all the following exhibitors for sponsoring the Cosmopolitan show coverage that we are enjoying here at Timonium. Those who've not been able to attend the show in person and view the results in the show as it's going on. Those exhibitors and friends are Glamour View Creamery, Transova, Palmyra Cheese, the Maryland and Holstein and Maryland Jersey Associations, South Mountain Jerseys, Interstate Heifer Care, Mid-Maryland Dairy Vets, Spring Valley and the Heath family, Mid-Atlantic Hoof Trimming, Peace and Plenty Farm, Brookside Farms, RFK Express, Oakland View Farms, Maryland Hillbrook and Border View, Round Hill Acres, and the Maryland Brown Swiss Association. To you, exhibitors and friends, we express our appreciation and remind you that there will be an exhibitor social tomorrow evening at 6:30 in the general area of the South Mountain Jersey exhibit and Interstate Heifer Care. Well, milking Shorthorn exhibitors, as we select our junior reserve junior champions, it's our privilege to have Mr. Mike Duckett from Duckett Holsteins in Rudolph, Wisconsin, here to place your cattle here today. Mike is no stranger to the show ring, a very successful breeder of many, many excellent cows, at least 11 scoring over 95, as high as 96, that he has helped to develop. Judged many national and naturally state fairs, has developed and exhibited some 70 All-American awards. It's our privilege and pleasure to have Mike Duckett here to place your milking Shorthorn cattle.
Well, here in the Shorthorn ring, I pulled 4 heifers out that I feel like can go to the next level of competition here in Shorthorn. Your first place March calf here, a calf that's square framed, a calf that walks out on tremendous set of feet and legs. Your first and second place December calves that are tremendous rib calves that are square through their frames and walk out on great legs. And your first place fall calf, a calf that you got to admire the dariness and the openness to this calf. I'm going to go out and make your junior champion your reserve and honorable mention, and I'll come give my reasons. For junior champion today, I'm going to go with this first prize December calf, a calf that's extremely long through her frame, a calf that's got that beautiful sweeping rib, and she uses that advantage. She's a little harder over her top, a little nicer in her pin setting today to go over the second place December calf for reserve. And to follow them for honorable mention, I'm going to go with this March calf, another March calf that's square through her frame, beautiful rib structure. That I feel that these three can go on to the next level and do very well. Congratulations.
What another incredible class of heifers. This heifer I'm starting, though, wins the class quite handily for me. She's so stylish, she's so angular, she's so deep in her makeup. Her rear flank is as deep as can be for a winter calf. She's so thin in the thigh and walks on such a beautiful set of feet and legs today. My second place calf isn't the biggest calf out here, but from point to point, she's my second best calf. She's got more natural width than the two calves below her. Not quite as big, tracking on exceptional feet and legs. Look at that beautiful breed character through that front end, that head, neck, how it blends into the body wall. That's why she's in second. Second over third, it's that style, balanced width throughout. A little prettier made heifer, especially through the front end than our third place heifer. Third over fourth, just handling a little better. The fourth place heifer wants to get a little roachy on me when she's moving today. Got a little leg issue too. But she's so pretty and big and massive in her makeup, it gets above these other heifers out here today. Congratulations.
Fall red and white calves to the ring, please. The junior champion of the Milking Shorthorn Show is entry 622, Wiseman Motown Celebrity. She's sired by Echo Farm Taser Motown out of the cow Wiseman Gianni Chair, exhibited by Katie Schultz and Jeff McKissick. J&E Farms in Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Our reserve junior champion, entry 624, Daisland Acres Lecom Delta, sired by GMC Reuben Lecom, exhibited by Katie Stevens of Daisland Acres in Frederick, Maryland. Now ready for your Milking Shorthorn Junior best three females, and coming into the red and white Holstein ring are our fall heifer calves. The first place red and white Holstein winter heifer calf is a recipient of the special award presented by Brad and Sheila Garst to entry number 689, Pheasant Echoes Anna Diana. She's sired by Analyst, exhibited by Trinity Miller and Byron Stanball of Pheasant Echoes Farm in Westminster, Maryland. Second is entry 693, Faithful Joe of Unstoppable, exhibited by Debbie Evans, Jacob Bingham, and Matt Hallbaker of Interstate Heifer Care in Clear Spring, Maryland. Third is entry 691, Milk and Honey Analyst Micah, exhibited by Katie Schultz and Jeff McKissick of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Entry 682 was fourth, Oakfield U.S. Legit, exhibited by Craig Walton and Gene Yeager of Glamour View Creamery in Walkersville, Maryland. Fifth to entry 684, Milk Source 8 Tricky, exhibited by David Shermer and Matt Hallbaker of Interstate Heifer Care in Clear Spring, Maryland. Entry 683 was sixth, Locus Air Monopoly, exhibited by Marissa Little and Stephen Little of Kemar, Maryland. Seventh was entry 768, Airback Warrior Rebel, exhibited by Ava Kirk of Cedar Fringe Farm in Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. Eighth was entry number 686, Derwin Monapo Money, exhibited by Dustin and Angela Durr of New Windsor, Maryland. Entry 690, TTM Baltimore Mojito, exhibited by Alyssa and Tom McCuro of McCuro Farms in Woodsboro, Maryland. 10th to entry 687, Sandhaven Altitude Lacey, exhibited by Julie Brawning and Gary Brawning of Bronside Farms in Finksburg, Maryland. Coming in the ring now are our red and white winter heifer calves.
We're in the Shorthorn ring. There's only one entry here for the junior best three, but a group that's very uniform. Heifers that have tremendous style and balance and openness through their rib structure. Walk out on tremendous feet and legs. Congratulations.
The first place Milking Shorthorn junior best three females was exhibited by Katie Stevens of Daysland Acres. Milking Shorthorn junior 2-year-olds to the ring, please. Red and white exhibitors can be bringing your summer yearling heifers to the ringside.
It's a close placing for me. We have two heifers at the top of this class that are entirely different. And I'm starting with the heifer that's more extreme. She's longer in the neck. I think she has a little more breed characteristic throughout. I like the way she blends through her shoulder a little bit better. I'm going to grant you that our second place heifer's a little wider through the rump, walks on a little better set of feet and legs, just isn't quite as long and as extreme as our first place heifer. It's that extremeness that gets her over our second. Second over third is on overall dairyness throughout. More style, more balance. She's sharper over her shoulder, wider through her pins, and thinner in her thigh. Third over fourth, a heifer that's got more strength, harder over her top, longer in her side, more width all the way throughout. Nice heifer to end the class with, but not quite enough heifer today.
Red and white exhibitors were ready for your summer yearlings. Results of the red and white Holstein fall heifer calf class at Less of the Ring. The special award was presented by the Rossing family of Copacetic Farms to entry number 694, Crystal Star as 2255, sired by Riverdown Unstoppable, exhibited by Nancy Savage, Dean Savage, Kara Savage, and Matt Hallbaker of Interstate Heifer Care in Clear Spring, Maryland. Second to entry 695, Cookie Cutter Rihanna, exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glamour View Creamery of Walkersville, Maryland. Third, entry 692, Windsor Manor Shepherd, exhibited by Lexi and Kelsey Zepp of Windsor Manor in New Windsor, Maryland. Fourth, to entry 688, Locust Air Warriors Mala, exhibited by Rachel Frank, brought up from class
only two-year-olds here in the Shorthorn ring, but for me, a cow that wins fairly handily, a cow with a little more strength and width to her chest, a little cow that's a little higher, wider in rear udder attachment, a little more level on the udder floor, taking nothing away from this extreme dairy cow coming out in second. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge Duckett. The first place Milking Shorthorn Jr. 2-year-old was entry 642. Elite HP Showtime BB, sired by Hardcore R. Rob Showtime, exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glamour View Creamery in Walkersville, Maryland. Second to entry 253, Harb Flow Springs Lucky Celeste, exhibited by Jessica Martin of Rocky Ridge, Maryland. We're now ready for your single senior 2-year-old, and we only have one junior 3-year-old, so you can bring them to the ringside.
here in the Shorthorn ring. Single entry here in the 3-year-old class, but a real dairy heifer here to win the class. Congratulations.
I'm starting this class with a heifer that just shows me the most dairiness and openness throughout. She's angular. She's a big, strong, powerful kind of a heifer, yet shows me some femininity throughout. A heifer that's wide through her pins, heifer that's deep in her chest, and I think wins the class over this heifer that's really, really stylish, hard-topped heifer. Heifer that's just not quite dairy enough for me, a little thicker in the pants. But I'm going to grant you she's stronger in the jaw than her first-place heifer. Second over third, overall strength throughout, a heifer that's longer, harder over her top, a little bit nicer through that shoulder, a little fuller through that crops than our third-place heifer today.
Red and white spring yearlings coming in the ring. Red and white spring yearlings. Results of the summer yearling class that just left the ring. Special award sponsored by Josh and Leanne Sanders. To the first place red and white Holstein summer yearling, entry number 697, Oakfield War Levity, sired by Mr. Blondin Warrior, exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glimmerview Creamery. Second, entry number 699, Pheasant Echoes Deontay, exhibited by Trinity Miller and Byron Stamball, Pheasant Echoes Farm in Westminster, Maryland. Third, to entry 696, Windsor Manor Ridgely, exhibited by Kelsey Zepp of Windsor Manor in New Windsor, Maryland.
Here in the Shorthorn class, junior 3-year-old, a big, strong cow that has been befreshed for 9 months on her first lactation, but a cow with beautiful udder attachments, a cow that's long through her frame, but very deserving of the blue ribbon. pair of beautiful dairy cows here in the Shorthorn class, but giving the cow in first an advantage. She's got a little more lift to that front end, a little more rear flank today over this extremely nice uddered cow here coming out in second. Congratulations.
Results of the Milky Shorthorn Senior 3-year-olds. First went to entry 650, Daisland Acres Prince Deidre, starred by Spun Gold R. Prince of PA, exhibited by Katie Stevens of Daisland Acres in Frederick, Maryland. Second was exhibited number 649, Nanette, exhibited by Chris Dixon of Quietus Farm in Whitehall, Maryland. And in the previous junior 3-year-old class, entry 647 was first, Daisland Acres Deja, exhibited by Katie Stevens of Daisland Acres. And the senior 2-year-old previous to that, entry 646, was exhibited by Wyatt Snyder of Hampstead, Maryland.
Here in the Shorthorns, I got two extreme dairy cows out here, but giving the cow in first advantage. She's a little more depth to her rib, a little stronger over her top, a little more level from on her udder floor today than this cow coming out here in second. Congratulations.
Red and white exhibitors. The spring yearling heifers are in the ring now. Our next class is winter yearlings, and we only have one entry, and that will be followed by fall yearlings, and we only have 2 entries there. So I'd just like to make you aware that very shortly we will be ready to select our junior and reserve junior champion heifers.
Single entry here in the Shorthorn cow class, but a cow that's 8 years old, and cow that's very youthful, mammary's very well above the hock, it's firm attachments, cow that moves with ease around the ring, so very deserving of the blue ribbon. Congratulations.
Took me a while to place 3 heifers. I apologize for that, but I'm starting with the heifer that I just think's more youthful, more freely moving on her rear legs today. Harder over her top, showing me more breed character through that head and neck as well. You love the mass and extremes on this second place heifer, but you'd like to change her in that rear end. Her thurls are too far back. She gets her legs too far back, and in essence, her back, the middle of her back gets weak when she's standing, but a tremendous heifer in her own right. And it's that extreme mass, that depth of body, that openness of rib that gets her over this heifer here we have in third.
Red and white winter yearlings in the ring, and bring your fall yearlings to the ringside. Results of the milking Shorthorn 4-year-old cows that left the ring. First was entry number 653, Daisland Acres LP Penny. She's sired by Aurora Valley Huckleberry A. Bull. Exhibited by Sage Grossnickel of Union Bridge, Maryland. Second 4-year-old was entry 652, Dreamy Hollow Stanley Azalea, exhibited by Jessica Martin of Rocky Ridge, Maryland. Our first place age cow, 6 years of age and over, was entry 656, Daisland Acres Jethro Nora. She's sired by Innisfall Jethro, exhibited by Katie Stevens of Daisland Acres, Frederick, Maryland. Milking Shorthorn exhibitors will now be bringing your first and second place senior female class winners into the ring to select our senior and reserve senior champion.
A beautiful, stylish, angular heifer that we have in first place.
Those of you who are marking a program in the Red and White Holstein show, the first place spring heifer calf or spring yearling, the recipient of the special trophy presented by Kimball Way Holsteins and Jerseys, to entry number 701, Pheasant Echoes Zeeley. Her sire is Altitude. She was exhibited by Atlee Miller and Byron Stamball of Pheasant Echoes Farm in Westminster, Maryland. Second was entry 675, Cordell Judy Ivory, exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glamourview Creamery, Walkersville, Maryland. Third, entry 700, Derwin Unisbull Miracle, exhibited by Dustin and Angela Durr and Brian Durr of New Windsor, Maryland. The first place winter yearling heifer, recipient of the special award presented by Pheasant Echoes Farm, was entry number 705, Bella Ridge War Marble, sired by Mr. Blondin Warrior, exhibited by Glamourview Creamery, Walton and Yeager of Walkersville, Maryland. Ladies and gentlemen, the Milking Shorthorn Arena, we are having a selection of our senior and reserve senior champion of our show as our first and second place class winners have entered the ring, from which our judge, Mr. Mike Duckett from Duckett Holsteins in Rudolph, Wisconsin, will select their senior and reserve senior champion, followed by grand and reserve grand champion of our show. red and white Holstein exhibitors, please bring your first and second place junior female class winners to the ringside as we are about to conclude our fall yearling class.
In the senior yearling class, I'm starting with the heifer that's showing me more maturity. She's a heifer that's deeper through her front end, more natural width throughout, a little wider all the way through, especially through those pins, walking on a better set of feet and legs, tracking more correctly than the heifer in second place. Not taking anything away from the second place heifer. She just isn't as extremely strong and powerful as our first place heifer.
Thank you very much, Mr. Goldenberg. The special award for the red and white Holstein Fall Yearling Heifer Class winner, presented by Spots Pride, Emily and Cody Stepp, goes to entry number 708, Derwin Jordy Mara. She's sired by Cycle Maguchi Jordy, exhibited by Michaela and Dustin Durr of New Windsor, Maryland. Second to entry number 706, Apple Points Addie, exhibited by Jamie Judd, Michael Deaver, and Matt Hallbaker of Interstate Heifer Care in Clear Spring, Maryland. We're now ready to select our red and white Holstein junior and reserve junior champions respectively. And in our milking shorthorn ring, our judge, Mr. Mike Duckett, will select our senior and reserve senior champions.
Well, here in the Shorthorn ring, I pulled out 3 cows in contention for grand champion. Your junior 2-year-old heifer that tremendous rear udder, cow that's straight in her lines, moves with such grace and style around the ring. Your next cow here, a cow that's been milking 9 months, cow that's getting towards the end of her lactation, but she's a first calf 3-year-old, and another cow down here that's getting towards the end of her lactation. I'm going to go out make your grand champion, your reserve, and honorable mention, and I'll give my reasons for it. For me today, for a cow that's going to go on to the next level of competition, a cow that's this 2-year-old just got a little more style about her today, a little more height and width through her rear udder today. A cow that moves so nice on her rear feet and legs, and she uses that height and width through her rear udder attachment to go over this big framey cow coming out for reserve. Honorable mention, would just like to see her a little hard. Reserve over the honorable mention, just a little stronger over her top today. Her pins are down just a little nicer for me today. But 3 beautiful Shorthorn cows here for your state fair. Congratulations.
Our senior champion of our Milking Shorthorn show is entry number 642, Elite HP Showtime BB, started by a Hardcore R Rob Showtime, out of the cow Eichler's MD Blanche, exhibited by Glamour View Creamery. Walton and Yeager of Walkersville, Maryland. Our reserve senior champion is entry 647, Daysland Acres DJ, exhibited by Katie Stevens of Daysland Acres in Frederick, Maryland. We will now select our grand and reserve grand champion, milking Shorthorn.
Well, here in the Shorthorn ring, just made your senior champions. They're bringing back the junior champions, and I admire these two calves. I feel like they've got bright futures too, but you can't deny a cow once they put a mammary on. So your grand champion of the Shorthorn show is going to be your 2-year-old here. Your reserve grand will be on your 3-year-old. Congratulations.
Our grand champion, milking Shorthorn, is our senior champion. Senior grand champion was entry 642, Elite HP Showtime BB. Started by a hardcore or Rob Showtime out of the cow Eichlers MD Blanche, exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glamourview Creamery in Walkersville, Maryland. Our reserve grand champion, our reserve senior champion, entry 647. Daysland Acres DJ, started by Glennis Fall District Lad, exhibited by Katie Stevens of Daysland Acres in Frederick, Maryland. We're now ready for your milking Shorthorn produce of dam entries. Ladies and gentlemen of the ringside, in the east end of our arena are our first and second place junior females, from which our judge, Mr. Nate Goldenberg, will select our junior and reserve junior champions. Mr. Goldenberg is a well-rounded agriculturalist, graduating from Oklahoma State University. He now resides at Gold Fawn Farm and Goldensburg Consulting, and along with his family operates those two establishments. No stranger to the show ring, he has participated in many shows as not only exhibitor and owner, but as well as officiating as judge. We're very happy to have Mr. Goldenberg here from Texas to place your animals.
Please give all these exhibitors a round of applause. This red and white heifer show was just absolutely fabulous today. I think that these heifers that won the classes here will be standing up in their other classes as they get to bigger shows. I pulled out my March calf. I thought she was a phenomenal calf. She just doesn't have any holes in her. She's just a beautiful, beautiful baby. She's thin in her thigh, thin in her hide, wide in her rump. Just styled, balance galore. And then we have this really, really balanced big winter calf here, and my second place winter calf, and my senior calf I pulled out too. I think it came down between me pulling my senior calf and my spring yearling out, and when you analyze them, I just like the width of my senior calf a little bit more than I did my spring yearling, but not taking anything away from any of these other heifers. I think that when you analyze these heifers, I'm going to save a few steps because I got kicked a few minutes ago and my knee is killing me. I'm going to save a few steps. I'm just going to tell you who my junior champion is, my junior champions are, and then I'd like you to give them a round of applause, and then I'll tell you why I did it. My winter calf is going to be my junior champion. My second place winter calf is my reserve. My senior calf is honorable mention. My March calf, you love her. I just can't make a March calf junior champion today. The reason I won with this this winter calf, she just is a complete package. She's deep, she's sharp, she's angular, beautiful flat bone, thin hided, open in her rib, walking on an exceptional set of feet and legs. And then you've got this calf that followed her in class that just doesn't have a hole either. Isn't the biggest calf in the world, but has unbelievable natural width throughout, all the way from her muzzle all the way through her rump. And she's pretty with it. She's open in her rib. She never misses a step, and she's a gorgeous calf. Then my senior calf here is extreme in her makeup. She's long. She's got a deep barrel. She's sharp. She's angular. You'd like to change her just a touch on her feet and legs, but you love the little March calf too. I'm not going to take anything away from her. She is a beautiful, beautiful calf. But we had an incredible red and white heifer show. Congratulations to you all.
Well, three groups out here for produce, but group for me in the first year wins fairly handily. A cow that stood right at the top of her class, a heifer that was the reserve junior champion. Quite an honor for to have a group with that in there, and then they used that maturity over the second group. Just a cow that spells milk, and second over third, just the maturity and the straightness in their lines to go over this group here in third. Congratulations.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the red and white Holstein fraternity, the junior champion heifer, the recipient of the special award presented by Glamour View to our junior champion, entry 689, Pheasant Echoes Anna Diana. She's sired by Analyst. Her dam, Pheasant Echoes Diane, was exhibited by Trinity Miller and Byron Stambull of Pheasant Echoes Farm in Westminster, Maryland. Our reserve junior champion, entry 693, the recipient of the Reserve Junior Champion Special Award presented by Premier Select Sires Incorporated to Faith of Unstoppable. She's sired by Unstoppable out of the cow Firth Jody, exhibited by Diane Evans and Jacob Bingham and Matt Hallbaker of Interstate Heifer Care in Clear Spring, Maryland.
Here in the Shorthorn ring, only one entry for your senior best three, but a group that fairly could probably take a lot of competition. Three beautiful frame cows that wear tremendous udders. but a group that very deserving of the blue ribbon. Congratulations.
Red and white exhibitors, we're ready for your junior best 3 females. Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, your last class coming up will be Breeders' Herd, which consists of 2 females 2 years of age and over, 2 under 2, and 1 any age.
Well, here in this Shorthorn ring, the senior best 3 added 2 beautiful heifers to their group, and they're a single entry, so very deserving of the blue ribbon. A very uniform group of cows and heifers. Congratulations.
Thank you very much, Mr. Duckett, for officiating our Milking Shorthorn show. This concludes our Milking Shorthorn show, and we'll give you the results of several group classes in just a moment. The first place Milking Shorthorn Dam and Daughter was exhibited by Katie Stevens. Second to the group exhibited by Jessica Martin. Third to Snyder.
Two really nice groups of junior best 3 females. I'm starting with the most uniform group. We had a couple of winners, our junior champion in there, and a heifer that was high in her class versus this other group. And they're a nice group. They're just not very uniform in their makeup, but congratulations.
The results of the Milking Shorthorn Senior Best 3 Females and Breeders' Herd both were exhibited by Katie Stevens. The first place Red and White Holstein Junior Best 3 Females was recipient of the special award presented by Kara, Matt, and Sarah Hallbaker of Interstate Heifer Care to the Stamball family of Pheasant Echoes. The second junior bet was exhibited by the Durr family. Red and white exhibitors were ready for your milking senior yearlings. This time we'd like to thank all the young ladies who assisted us passing out ribbons here today. Our dairy maid, Courtney Bell. Our dairy princesses, Morgan Quails, Shay Sensula, and another dairy maid, Carly Knoll. We appreciate you young ladies assisting us and passing out your ribbons here to help us add some appearance to our shows. Red and white exhibitors, we only have one junior 2-year-old. So we'll be ready for your senior 2-year-olds to the ringside.
We only have one summer junior 2-year-old out here, but she could stand some competition. She's angular. She's got a beautiful memory system for a just fresh heifer, high, wide rear udder, beautiful median suspensory ligament. Well worthy of that blue ribbon.
Junior 2-year-olds followed by senior 2-year-olds, then junior 3s and senior 3s. The first place A first place red and white Holstein Junior 2-year-old was the recipient of a special award presented by Chad Humble to entry number 712. Skip Ranger Gemini, sired by Orville Ree Rager, exhibited by Josh Skipton of Jefferson, Maryland. We're now ready for your red and white senior 2-year-olds. 2 entries. Jason Donna, you got off lucky. We still got your trophy. Junior 3-year-olds to the ringside.
I'm winning with this red cow quite handily. Beautiful, beautiful mammary system. Not only is that what is the best part of her, she's got an incredible frame too. A high chine, open sweep to that rib. Walks on an exceptional set of feet and legs. But you look at that height and width of rear udder, that snugness of fore udder on this young junior 2-year-old. You just have to admire this cow from end to end. A lovely, lovely cow. And it's those qualities that gets her over this second place cow. Not taking anything away from her, but she doesn't have the openness nor the memory system today to get any higher than second. Congratulations.
The first place red and white Holstein Junior 2-year-old you've already recorded. Leaving the ring now are our senior 2-year-olds. First place entry 770, PWWDB Cinderella, sired by Mr. B Apple Diamondback, exhibited by Rowan Kaiser of Keymar, Maryland, and the recipient of the special award presented to the winning red and white Holstein senior 2-year-old by Earhart Farms. Second to entry 717, Locust Air Unstoppable Hulu, exhibited by Dana Frack of Woodsboro, Maryland. Holstein red and white senior 3-year-old or junior senior 3-year-olds coming in the ring. We have no junior 3-year-olds. Red and white exhibitors, we will select our intermediate and reserve intermediate upon the conclusion of this class. Red and white 4-year-olds can be brought to the ringside. Red and white 4-year-olds.
Three exceptional 3-year-old cows out here. You could go a lot of different ways with them and justify it. But I'm winning today with this red cow on overall memory system. Highest, widest rear udder, snuggest fore udder. Teat placement is in the right place. They're squarely placed upon the udder floor. Cow that you just love the strength and power that she has through that front end. And she moves so freely on her rear leg. She's got that beautiful flex to her hock in her pastern. And that also helps her get to that first place hole. Second, I went on this with this cow with a little more balance throughout today for me. A little bit more height and width, I think, to the rear udder. I like the way it blends a little bit nicer than this cow we have in third place today. 3 exceptional cows, but the mobility on the first 2 cows gets us over this big, massive cow in third place today. Congratulations.
Results of results of the red and white Holstein senior 3-year-old class. The recipient of the special award presented by Wayne and Cindy Savage and family of Savage Lee, to entry number 719, Ms. Avalanche Avon, sired by Avalanche, exhibited by J.C. Miller and Byron Stamball of Pheasant Echoes Farm in Westminster, Maryland. Second to entry 721, Sutton Addiction Ellie, exhibited by Jillian Sutton of Westminster, Maryland. Third is entry 722, Brookview Defy Curlicue, exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glamour View Creamery in Walkersville, Maryland. Ladies and gentlemen, in the ring, we're now selecting our intermediate champion, which are our 2-year-olds and 3-year-old cows in milk.
We didn't have a lot of young cows out here today, but man, do we have some good ones out here today. Give these exhibitors a big round of applause. Even though my knee's hurting, I feel that I owe these people to walk out there and shake their hand. Congratulations for my intermediate, my reserve, and my honorable mention. Before I do that, though, let me say something about each cow. This young junior 2-year-old, junior 2-year-old, beautiful balanced young cow, sharp angular, got a lovely memory system. Could sure stand a little competition in her class. Then we have this senior 2-year-old out here in second place, senior 2-year-old, first place senior 2-year-old. What a frame on this cow. What a beautiful udder that she has as well. A lot of natural width, a lot of breed character. Look at the width of front end on this young cow. She just really is an impressive young cow in my opinion. Then we have this second place senior 2-year-old out here, and you like her acceptable memory system. She's a nice cow. And then we've got our 2 3-year-olds out here, 2 senior 3-year-olds. We got the red cow that's just fresh with a fabulous memory system, a cow that's high in her chine, long in her makeup, wide throughout, walks on a good set of feet and legs, as well as our second place senior 3-year-old, a cow that walks really well on her feet and legs, and has a beautiful memory system in her own right. I'm going to walk out there. I'm going to choose my intermediate, my reserve, and my honorable mention. I'm going to come back and tell you why exactly. Well, you know my reasoning why I placed the first place 3-year-old over the second place 3-year-old, but now I'm going to tell you why I placed the second place 3-year-old over the 2-year-old. Mobility, I think she just got more natural flex to her hock in her past than this 2-year-old does today for me. Though 2-year-old's just a touch straight in her leg, and that's why she'll be our honorable mention today. Congratulations. Wasn't a big show for the intermediate champions, but wow, what quality we have out here. Congratulations.
Red and white Holstein exhibitors, we're now ready for your 4-year-old cows. 4-year-old cows, please bring them to the ringside. The intermediate champion, the recipient of the special award, presented by Kimball Way Holsteins and Jerseys, to our entry 719, Ms. Avalanche Avon, starred by Avalanche, out of Greenlee Avery, exhibited by J.C. Miller and Byron Stambaugh of Pheasant Echoes Farm in Westminster, Maryland. Our reserve intermediate champion, the recipient of the Bull Creek Special Award, presented by Joe and Amy Leslie, to entry 721, Sutton Addiction Ellie, sired by Mr. Ansley Addiction, out of Sutton Integral Everly, exhibited by Jillian Sutton of Westminster, Maryland. Red and white 4-year-olds, followed by 5-year-olds and 8 cows.
Two lovely cows out here. I'm starting with the cow that's a little sharper, a little more angular. I think I desire our memory system a little more median suspensory ligament, a little wider, a little tighter at the top of her rear udder, a little snugger in her fore udder as well. I will grant you the floor of the udder is a little more level on our second place cow than our first place cow, but she's not quite as dairy today, as stylish as our cow we have in first.
Red and white exhibitors, we're ready for your 5-year-old cows. The results of the 4-year-olds leaving the ring now. The recipient of special award to the winning 4-year-old, presented by Dave and Renee Leeson family of Leaseway Holsteins. 2 entry 724, Claquado Apple Brandy, sired by Lucky Awesome, exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glamour View Creamery in Walkersville, Maryland. Second in class is entry 725, Mrs. AOL Diamondback Ray Lynn, exhibited by Mikuro, Eberly, and Wojciechowski of Mikuro Farms in Woodsboro, Maryland. We only have one 5-year-old, so please be getting your first and second place winners ready. We only have one age cow to follow the class that's in the ring, so please be getting your first and second place senior female winners to the ringside.
Fourth calf, 5-year-old out here, easily worthy of that blue ribbon. Could take a lot of heat today. That rear udder is just welded on there. That fore udder, strong median suspensory ligament. Strong, hard top cow that walks on a good set of feet and legs.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the ringside, our first place 5-year-old red and white Holstein, the recipient of the special award presented by Oakland View Farm, Scott and Jill Yaus. 2 entry number 726, Pheasant Echoes Awesome Des. She's sired by Awesome, exhibited by Bud and Byron Stamball of Pheasant Echoes Farm in Westminster, Maryland. Could we please have our 4-year-old and 5-year-old cows into the ring to select our senior and reserve senior champion, and have our intermediate champions and reserve at ringside, as well as our junior and reserve junior champion at ringside, so we can select grand and reserve grand respectively.
Again, not very many cows for senior champion, but really quality cows. I'm impressed with all three of them. You've got this first place 4-year-old, just a beautiful, lovely, feminine dairy cow. Sharp, angular, style, balance, a lovely memory system. You'd like to change the floor of that, or you'd like to level it out on the floor of that. Or we've got our second place 4-year-old out here, tremendous, massive frame cow. Got a beautiful udder as well. It's a little bit more mature kind of an udder than I'd like to see on my 4-year-old cows. And then we have this just fresh 5-year-old with a fabulous, fabulous udder. A cow that's not quite as thin as our 4-year-old, but her udder is incredible. High and wide rear udder, snug fore udder, strong median suspensory ligament, walking on a really nice set of feet and legs. I think you just have to go with the 5-year-old. She will be my senior champion. And my 4-year-old will be the reserve today, just on quality of memory system, height and width of her udder, balance on the floor of the udder, versus my beautiful balanced 4-year-old cow out here today. Congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, our senior champion is entry number 726, Pheasant Echoes Awesome Des. She's started by Awesome out of Windsor Manor Colt P. Desi. Exhibited by Bud and Byron Stamball of Pheasant Echoes Farm in Westminster, Maryland, and the recipient of the special award presented by Premier Select Sires Incorporated. And our reserve senior champion is entry 724, Claquado Apple Brandy, started by Lucky Awesome out of Claquado AP Dumpling, exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glamour View Creamery in Walkersville, Maryland, and the recipient of the special award presented to the reserve senior champion by Chris and Jen Hill of Maryland Hillbrook. We'll now select from among our senior and intermediate champions and junior champion, our grand and reserve grand champions of our show.
We have our junior champion heifer out here, just a flawless, beautiful heifer. And then we've got our intermediate champions, both 3-year-old cows. And then we've got a 5-year-old and a 4-year-old for our senior champion today. It's pretty easy for me. My 2 senior champions will be grand in reserve. They just have stood the test of time. They got beautiful memory systems. They're just lovely, lovely cows. Our young cows got a chance to get there one day, but it'll be our 5-year-old and 4-year-old for our grand in reserve today. Congratulations.
Congratulations to entry 726, our senior champion, also designated as grand champion, Pheasant Echoes Awesome Des, starred by Awesome out of Windsor Manor, Colt P. Desi. Jason and Donna should be happy. Exhibited by Bud and Brian Stamball of Pheasant Echoes Farm in Westminster, Maryland. Our reserve senior is our reserve grand champion, entry 724, Claquado Apple Brandy. She's sired by Lucky Awesome out of Claquado AP Dumpling, exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glamour View Farm in Walkersville, Maryland. We will now move into our group classes, beginning with Produce of Dam, followed by Best 3 Females. Produce of Dam, followed by Dam and Daughter, then Best 3 Females, and finally Breeder's Herd. Once again, while we have a lull in the action, on behalf of the officers and directors of the Maryland State Fair and Agricultural Society, we'd like to thank David Hill and Sally and Dennis and all of Denny Remsburg and Amanda and all those who helped here to catalog and check papers and run the dairy show. And all of you young ladies who presented ribbons and passed out various paraphernalia, we appreciate your help. Red and white exhibitors, we're waiting for your Produce of Dam entries. Are there no Produce of Dam entries? How about Dam and Daughter?
We have one Dam and Daughter, and it's well worthy of a blue ribbon. The calf is an exceptional calf, and the cow is a very nice cow.
Senior Best 3 Females. Do we have any Senior Best 3? Bring them on the ring if we do. The first place dam and daughter of the Stanball and Miller family, recipient of the special award presented by CJ and Tanya Miller, to Pheasant Echoes and Millers and Stanballs. Crystal, no senior best three?
We have one exhibitor's herd that has 3 champions in it. Well worthy of the exhibitor's herd. Congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, our first place breeder's herd, recipient of the trophy presented by Parker and Patrick Welsh of Rocky Mountain Holsteins, to the Stanball and Miller families. This concludes our show. We would like to thank Mr. Nate Goldenberg for so efficiently placing our red and white Holsteins here this afternoon. Congratulations to all of the winners as well as all of the exhibitors, herds people, and friends. We wish you the best of luck in the coming shows and look forward to having you back here in 2022. Ladies and gentlemen of the ringside, this concludes our dairy show here this afternoon. We certainly invite you all back to this arena at 7 o'clock this evening, when we will collect and begin our Maryland Holstein Futurity here in the ring at 7 this evening. And our dairy shows will resume tomorrow morning here at 9 o'clock. And through the day, we will place our black and white Holsteins, our Ashers, and Guernsey dairy cattle during the day tomorrow, culminating with tomorrow evening at approximately 4 o'clock with the selection of our Supreme Champion dairy cow and dairy heifer. Congratulations again to all the winners. Our thanks and appreciation to our judges, Mr. Mike Duckett and Mr. Nate Goldenberg. As I mentioned, this concludes our showing. Enjoy the rest of the activities and events on the fairground between now and 7 o'clock, when our futurity will begin here in the arena.
2. Mic check 1, 2. Mic check 1, 2, 2, 2. Check 1, 2. Check, check 1, 2. One, two, eight, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, check 1, 2. Check. Whoop. All right, folks, we're ready for the main event, the Gator battles. In Gator number 1, we have George. Gator number 2 will be driven by Robbie. Gentlemen, are you ready to battle your Gators? We got Robbie installing the newest high-tech lighting on the podium.
me out through the fence.
All right, just look at him go. He's going around in circles. He's doing figure eights. He's kicking up dust everywhere. It's a mess. It's crazy. It's Rob on the Gator.